Alrighty, boys. I am live. Welcome, everyone. Hopefully, everyone is having a good day today. Hopefully, everyone slept well last night or this morning. Game plan for today. We trying out Broken Arrow. I was fucking around with some of the settings and shit off stream. Now, come to find out, scenarios are broken right now, so all these are broken. The devs confirmed it. They were talking about it in their Discord. And skirmishes are broken because you cannot play with AI. Well, at least on your team. So you need at least 3 people. Well, technically 2. To play. Watch. Select the map. And enemy team hell has AI, but you don't have any AI. And you can't launch. Close these slots, you need at least 2 people. So the only solo single, like if you want to fight bots like this, you have to play the campaign. Kinda lame, not gonna lie, because I was kind of hoping to just play by myself against bots and with you guys, if you guys have this game also. But I mean, obviously you can join people too with the lobby shit. There's tons of lobbies, but I really didn't want to fucking play with the randos at the moment. I want to get a feel for the game. That's all good, I guess. We can try the campaign and hopefully this isn't bugged. I didn't see anything in the Discord about this fucking up, so let's try it.
American military presence in the Baltics has been reinforced in response to the Russian military exercises held on both sides of the Sawatki Gap in Kaliningrad and Belarus. With more than 40,000 military personnel involved, ships, tanks, planes, and helicopters, it's the biggest military exercise ever held in the region. Camp Herkus, the new permanent U.S. base in the region, is at the epicenter of tensions, as U.S. and Russian military exercises are held simultaneously less than 20 miles away from each other.
The need for the permanent deployment of U.S. forces in Lithuania is more apparent than ever, and we are looking forward to continuing to take advantage of opportunities to enhance the interoperability of our forces, providing a credible deterrent against any potential aggression, and to operate more effectively should deterrence fail.
General Bennett, you are in charge of U.S. military operations in the region. Why are U.S. forces in such close proximity to the Russian exercise? Don't you fear this aggressive posture could lead to an escalation?
Last time I checked, Lithuania was a sovereign country. If it is their wish to host permanent U.S. forces on their soil, I don't see why Moscow should have a say in that. Now, if you excuse me, I have a military exercise to prepare.
Thank you, General Bennett.
Good morning, Commander. So, have you seen me on the news? Everyone's talking about this exercise. It's not every day you see such a display of power. Reminds me of Desert Storm in '91. Ah, the good old days. Anyway, Major Williams, how are the preparations coming along?
The men are ready, General. We can begin the exercise.
All right then, showtime.
Oh, one last thing, General. A special diplomatic envoy sent by Washington has demanded to meet you. Counselor Miller?
Of course it's Miller. No military demonstration in the world is complete without this vulture showing up. His
Damn,
stupid
toxic.
face is the last thing I want to see today. So let's go. We're on a schedule.
Alright, fingers crossed this doesn't crash, there's no issues.
He's
Okay.
calling and won't give me a
Badass
break
little
if I don't
cutscene.
throw him a bone. Go pick him up at his hotel and take him for a tour, Commander. Show him around the base, do whatever you want, as long as you keep him out of my hair. And take Williams with
Alright.
you. No offense, but she's more talkative than you.
Well, Commander, I guess we're the bone then. Miller's hotel
Let's
is
go
on
all
the
the
way to
way
the
over
training
here.
area.
Oh,
Let's
click
hope
wrong
he's in
thing.
a better mood than the General. There are units from all 3 Baltic states regrouped here. Lithuanian artillery, mechanized infantry from Latvia, as well as reservists and armored vehicles from Estonia. They have different equipment, different tactics, speak different languages.
Bro, my driver, holy shit.
Interoperable forces
Dude's just
region is
ramming the shit out of
outstanding.
this fucking poor transport truck in the back.
Counselor Miller, I am Major Williams. It's a pleasure to have you with us. The commander and I will show you around on our way to the General. Please hop in.
Well, it's about time. Let's go. Take me to the training ground first. I need to make sure that our equipment is showcased in the best possible conditions.
The exercise is about to start, so you will be able to see for yourself. But
I
I
mean-
didn't know there was a show.
I guess we have to
This
get all
whole
of them.
exercise is for show, Major. A show of force for our
There,
potential
let's-
enemies, but also an arms fair for our partners.
Do the speedy way, that way
I
they're not
see.
driving through the
And which
woods.
partners are we trying to impress today, Counselor?
That's confidential. Just drive, Major.
Can I have like this message? Fuck off. Oh, there we go. My bad about that, boys. I didn't see the giant OK symbol right there.
Are we there yet, Major?
Almost, sir. This is the
There it
artillery
is.
training ground, Counselor. Here our soldiers practice fire mission procedures. The commander will make a demonstration for you.
Well, let's see how much time it'll take you to hit all these targets, Commander.
Yeah. I'm gonna go for the furthest one first.
Dispersion increases with distance. That's why more rounds are needed to hit targets located further away. Smart munitions don't have this problem. They are much more accurate and can correct their trajectory to hit a target designated by a laser.
Damn, instant destroyed. Feels bad, bad. Smoke.
Solid copy. Fire mission received.
Or little BTR.
As you can see, our latest battlefield management interface enables extremely responsive fire missions.
It was I who sold that concept to Congress. Glad to see it works in practice, too.
Now what?
So how
Oh,
was your hotel, Counselor?
just move
I've
to the
heard
next
it's
one.
quite fancy.
Apart from the fact that I was woken up every 20 minutes by helicopters passing right over my head, it was lovely.
Just work our way down. Since obviously this is a tutorial.
Hey, why is the radar of this Patriot turned off?
It's the standard procedure to keep the radar turned off by default, to keep the unit mobile and avoid destruction by anti-radiation missiles. They can still use their backup tracking systems to target aircraft, but in this mode, their detection and engagement range are limited.
Then switch this radar on, Commander. Let's see how far target practice drones can be detected and engaged.
Air defense here!
Good old Patriot missiles.
Wow! The range of these missiles is impressive!
The efficiency of the radar depends on the altitude of the target. Low-flying aircraft are harder to detect, and helicopters cannot be targeted at all as they fly below the minimum detection altitude of the radar. That's why short-range air defense, SHORAD, is needed to complement long-range surface-to-air missiles.
Humvee awaiting orders. Humvee reporting in.
First of all, I gotta move away from the bunker. Damn. With the stingers? Oh yeah.
Demonstration of our firepower, Commander. The message is clear. No country equipped with our anti-aircraft systems need worry about its airspace being violated.
Humvee reporting in. Copy. Relocating. Copy. Relocating.
Drive on the road, that way it's faster. Do these ones and these ones.
Can you step on the gas a bit? We're crawling.
Sorry, sir. There are strict speed regulations on the base.
Yeah, of course there are.
And the helis, and the
This is the tank
strikers, and
firing
I think
range.
that's it.
A platoon of M1A2 Abrams is ready for the demonstration. Tank armor is much stronger on the front than on the sides. The training of our crews consists in maneuvering to engage the enemy from the flank, while minimizing the exposure of their own flanks.
God damn.
Carry different types of rounds. Explosive rounds to engage
Sent that
infantry
fucking
and
turret to
lightly armored
space.
vehicles, and armor-piercing rounds to deal with highly armored targets. Explosive rounds are equally effective at any distance, but the penetration of armor-piercing rounds increases the closer you get to the target.
Heavy cab, ready to roll.
You should move closer to the targets to demonstrate the increased penetrating power of the kinetic ammunition, Commander.
Heavy cavalry ready for action. Driver, move out.
Very well. Now, can you send as many targets as possible? Let's see what a Soviet invasion of Europe would have looked like.
Deleted.
Our tanks benefit from good reverse speed, which is not the case with Russian-designed tanks. This allows us to move backward to avoid being overrun, while maintaining our powerful frontal armor facing the enemy.
Heavy cab is on the field.
I'll make me do this.
Driver, backwards. M1 Abrams ready for action. M1 Abrams warmed up and ready to go.
Damn.
Well, this is it. 70 tons of American diplomacy.
You mean 70 tons of a diplomatic nightmare? I had explained to the Lithuanian government why they needed to reinforce all their road bridges from here to Poland to support their weight.
Another turret pup.
Sure, but when they arrive, nothing stands in their way. And how was your flight, Counselor?
Alright, let's do these
Completely
assholes first.
unremarkable.
This is gonna be
You know, I
repairing
spent half my life in the air.
all that.
So the only surprises would be finding snakes on the plane, flying the thing myself, or reaching my 60s without getting cancer. What's going on here?
Some of our vehicles broke down, apparently. Thanks to the diagnostic system integrated into our vehicles, we can easily identify which part is damaged.
We cannot let that happen. Not today.
Don't worry, sir. We have the necessary supplies to repair them. The commander will call a cargo truck from the support group and make sure they bring a big load of supplies with them.
Am I tripping? There's nothing there. Oh wait, I gotta spawn it. I am fucking dumb. My bad.
As soon as the supplies are unloaded next to the vehicles, the crew will handle the repairs automatically.
Stand on it, come on!
The truck was almost empty. We need more supplies than that.
Here, send traffic. Heading back to home 20. Big road is ours.
Alright, send that one back. I'll probably only need 2.
Motor, we gotta go. I got my ears on. Go ahead.
Alright.
Tactical truck ready to haul. Mission's over. Going back.
The vehicles are now fully operational again.
Perfect. Now let's move on.
Armored transport standing by.
So yeah, it's just these 2 and then whatever the fuck these 2 areas are.
Roger.
To the helis. I should probably do the road.
Pedal to the metal.
And so far, I haven't had any issues with the AI. I'm giving the AI commands, which is decent, but then again, I mean, this is still kind of a tutorial. We won't know until we get into an actual battle.
Helicopters are impressive machines. Boy, are they noisy.
Our pilots are ready to take off. Do you want to hop in for a ride, counselor?
Certainly. It'll be a nice change from those little private helicopters that fly like cabs.
Cargo helicopters can transport troops and supplies, but also vehicles as long as their weight allows it. One of our vehicles broke down during a maneuver exercise. Let's go and recover it with our helicopter.
So I used to fly low in most of these games, so I'm gonna just keep it low. You never know.
Heavy transport ready.
The hooks are in place. Now let's drop it off at the repair station.
Flying high. Thrusting forward.
Oh, I thought it was actually gonna have the fucking little death box swinging below it, but I guess not.
Staying low.
Alright. This is the tutorial area. Wait till we get into an actual fight. I'm assuming I'm gonna have to unload it here.
The vehicle has been unloaded. The mechanics will get it back in working order. How about a little target practice now, Counselor?
Chinook here.
Get behind one of the machine guns, and we'll put you in range of some targets to shoot at.
Oh, hell yeah.
But I have never fired a machine gun before.
We got a clear
Don't worry, it's very simple, and I'll be here to help.
Chinook, standing by.
Just get him a little closer.
Weapons free. Initiating attack.
That'll take a hot fucking minute. Again, these don't really shoot back, so fuck it. Let's see what happens if we climb. Obviously, in a mesh, you would not want to do this.
Get some! Woo! Yeah!
Attack coordinates received.
Here we go! Bum, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Get some! Get some! Yeah!
Pretty impressive for someone who's never shot before.
That must be a natural.
All the targets are down. Let's head back to the helipad.
I've not had that much fun in a long time. You sure know how to entertain, Major. You should come work with me. With you by my side, getting those contracts signed would be a breeze. Plus, you wouldn't have to work with this grumpy old man anymore.
Thank you for the offer. At the moment, I'm tied to my current assignment.
I see. Well, think about it.
Hey, what up, Derp? How you been, my man? Alright. On to the next thing. Well, we got two final things, and we're done with this tutorial. Oh yeah, man. Just a heads up, if you want to play solo content, the only thing you can really play is the campaign. Scenarios are broken right now, and if you want to play against AI, you have to at least have 3 people in your lobby. And then, you know, obviously you got PvP also, but I didn't really get this game to just play pure PvP.
When do we get there?
I know, dude, it
This is
sucks.
the ATGM shooting ground. It stands for anti-tank guided missiles. They travel slower than tank
We
rounds.
can't even do like a
They have greater
2v2
range.
against bots. So like if me and you wanted to play right now, we can't. I'd have to wait for one more person if we wanted to do a fucking scrim against bots.
Send the targets. Let's
It's
see
so
them
dumb.
practice.
But, you know, I get it. The game hasn't fully launched, but
In absence of a specific
I really hope they add fucking AI bots soon. I just want to
If a
fucking
missile is already in
chill,
flight, the
go
other
against
gunners give
bots,
priority
have
to
fun,
their
you know,
targets.
get some of you guys in
No
here,
missiles are wasted.
you know, host lobbies where we can just fuck up bots, fuck around with builds, you know, just have fun. Have fun like how I used to back in the day
range
on
of the missiles can be
fucking Red
superior to
Dragon.
the detection range of the unit, so they generally work alongside recon units. The gunners are trained to switch targets mid-flight if the initial target disappears or if instructed to do so. This is particularly useful as the long flight time of the missile can give time to the enemy to take cover or activate their smoke dischargers.
I hope you use the old TOW 2A for this demonstration. The new Top Attack TOW 2B costs twice as much, so using them against anything other than a tank is a waste of resources.
Don't worry, sir.
I mean,
We use
2Bs are
special training
kind of
ammunition,
ass
both
anyways.
cheaper and less hazardous than regular ammo during exercises.
Humvee here. Go ahead.
Alright, final two.
Good copy. Next waypoint received.
Like I said though, Derp, the only PvE shit you can do right now
It's a good
is the
sign, sir.
campaign.
Our troops are exercising
Unless
their
you want a
camouflage skills
PvP,
here.
then, you know, PvP is
They try to
definitely
reach
working.
the target area undetected by staying away from the hostile patrols, staying in cover as much as possible, and sprinting to move across open areas faster. Recon units are specially trained and equipped to remain as discreet as possible. They have a reduced visual, thermal, and electronic signature that makes them harder to detect.
Electronic signature. So they refrain from posting geolocalized selfies during the mission? Impressive.
Okay. I clicked the button like 5 goddamn times.
Sneaking in.
Wait for this patrol. Dash this. We'll just risk getting run across.
Moving silent. Copy.
Okay.
Infiltrating.
We can give multiple commands. Now we'll speed it up a little bit.
Moving quietly. Scanning for hostiles. Walking like ghosts. Infiltrating. No time to lose.
I'm sprint to these trees. By the time they get here, this should turn around and come back and do its little route.
On the move. Stealth mode.
Spotted.
Bullshit. God damn it. Now we have to do all this shit again.
Moving in silence. Stay low. Go fast. Sniper team standing by. We move in silence. Infiltration underway. Copy. We're moving in silence.
Should be able to make it to those woods before this one comes back. Watch it be like, spotted! Boy. They better fucking make it. Oh yeah, they're gonna make it.
Sneaking in. Moving quietly.
I'll put them on the very edge right here. Alright, just to not risk anything, we're gonna wait for this BTR, BMP, whatever the fuck. You know, cut across through here like it normally does. Yeah, that's a BMP. It is a BTR. I was right the first time. God damn it. Now the real question is, do we get risky and just dash across? Say fuck these woods, just get to the point?
On the move. Stealth mode. On the double.
They should make it before he gets down to here. I hope they fucking make it.
Well. Looks like we have hide and seek
Yeah,
champions.
that should not have taken that fucking long.
What's being built here?
Nothing. This is the close quarter training area. Infantrymen use these buildings to simulate urban combat. The rules are simple. We try to capture their sector, and they try to capture ours.
Sounds good. Let's see what you're made of, Commander.
Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Moving there now.
Infantry weapons have varying ranges and efficiencies. Long-range support weapons usually require the unit to be static, while short-range assault weapons can be fired on the move. Assault weapons are also more effective once in range, and can be used to breach buildings
Get the
held by
javelin
enemy
dudes
units.
in this.
Someone call for a cab? Armored transport reporting in.
Vehicles can provide excellent fire support, but are vulnerable to infantry anti-tank rockets. They must therefore be kept out of their range as much as possible.
Team in combat. Take your order. Troop transport reporting in. Personal carrier under fire. On ass, everybody.
Bro. Get in the goddamn building! I guess these guys are just gonna chill up there.
Good copy. Next waypoint received.
Be careful with the striker.
Moving out. We have a building to secure.
When units are under fire or take damage, their stress level increases, which makes them less efficient. There are two levels of stress expressed by a blinking orange or red color on their label.
Everybody out.
When a unit is low on ammo or heavily damaged, it's preferable to send it back to base rather than abandoning it to its fate. Units sent back to base become available again sooner and you'll receive a bonus of requisition points proportional to their condition.
I was trying to use this building as cover. What you're talking about, we don't even have to.
Troop transport, standing by.
These sell yet? Oh, there they go.
On ass, we're moving.
Let's have these rangers go on foot. Never mind.
Pedal to the metal.
That's not a range shot. Oh, never mind, it is.
Personal carrier here.
Damn.
Already there.
Javelin team coming in clutch.
All bullet catchers, disembark. Our vehicle has been hit. Need repairs. 75th at your orders. Surrender is not a breakthrough word. Striker in combat.
Oh, I was just sitting up to die.
Transport here. We're engaged. Engaging.
Trying to get these guys into the same building.
Troop transport ready. Rangers here.
Well, that was a good show, Commander. But it demonstrates one thing. Our allies are not ready at all to defend themselves. Had it been the Russians in front of them today, they would have been slaughtered.
Failure is part of training, sir. They're only reservists. They will continue to drill.
That's all well and good, but I'm not here for these trifles. I've got a major fighter jet contract to attend to. So here's the real showstopper. I want you to demonstrate its air-to-ground and air-to-air capabilities for our guests.
Take a seat, Miller. I'm in charge here.
Ah, General. I was wondering when you'd come out of hiding. So, what's on the menu, Chef?
We'll start with a classic. Close air support with good old A-10s.
Yeah.
Like in 91, the good old days. You never change your record, do you?
Shut up, Miller! Commander, you will be leading this demonstration. Call in an A-10 and order it to destroy the marked targets. Planes must work in coordination with recon to target enemy ground units.
Just one.
The recon detects and identifies the target while the plane maneuvers to attack it.
Yeah. Alright.
The ultimate ground pounder.
Let's try a strafe and run. Want to see one.
Roger. Strafing the area.
Oh. I didn't angle it right. Fuck. That was a waste. Ooh, the Mavericks.
Airstrike complete. Pressing out.
Just bought another one? Nope.
Let's gun something down. CAS is on the way.
Okay, apparently I could not adjust the size of the strafing run. Sexy.
Complete. Turn back. Warthog copies.
Always gives me chills. It reminds me of well, whatever.
Kids confirmed.
Send the plane back to base before it runs out of fuel.
Warthog combat ready.
Oh, dude, there's so many variations on customizing your deck. I've made one just for shits and giggles off stream. I didn't get to test it yet, though, because, you know, there's no fucking way you can't play versus AI. I want a fucking PvP right now, you know. I want to
Now calling a Harrier to
ease
make a
my way
bombing
into
run.
it instead of dealing with the fucking sweats that
great.
played during the beta
Another
and all
old
that.
crate.
Ooh, some Harriers. Hell yeah.
Proceeding is frag.
Good old bomb and run.
Attack vector confirmed.
I
Bombs are ready.
clicked in front of that one. Okay. Well, shit. Did I redo it? Oh, there we go. Alright, well, it's circling.
Introducing the scrap.
Okay.
Heap here. Coordinates.
Ah, you hold it. Okay. I was trying to do that, but it was just like fucking bugging the fuck out.
Airstrike complete.
Send the plane back to base before it runs out of fuel.
Back to home plate.
All right, Commander, send in the F-15EX now.
Finally.
This plane is equipped with a laser designation podded smart bombs. You mark the target with the pod, and the bombs will correct their trajectory to hit with pinpoint accuracy.
Coming around now.
You see, making gun runs and
Think I
guiding
have to do
missiles
that.
is outdated. Now, you drop a bomb from as far as you can and you let it do the job for you.
Well, let's try again with a moving target this time. And you'll see that a human is still needed to predict the target's trajectory.
Roger that. Strike area confirmed.
Keep the laser lock on it, even though technically... Ooh, we missed.
Coordinates received. Commencing attack.
Nope, not enough lead. But...
Solid copy. Air support mission inbound.
What else can I do with this? Strafe and run, bomb and run, decoy. Ugh, I suck.
Going for effect.
The target is still standing, Commander. Don't make us look like fools. We're here to
He's not.
demonstrate the capabilities of this plane, not your lack of competence. When you take one of these bombs on the face like that, the coffin they send back home doesn't weigh much. Believe me. Send in the second F-15, Commander. This time to demonstrate its air-to-air capabilities against drones.
New heading set.
We have potential buyers for dozens of these planes, so make sure these drones are shot down nice and clean, Commander.
Remind me, Miller, are we here to defend these people or to sell them weapons?
Selling them weapons means they can defend themselves. Teach a man to fish and you feed him for a lifetime. I just make sure they buy from the right bait and tackle shop.
Drone destroyed. Proceed to next target. Fencing in. Second target destroyed.
Damn.
Three
A
of
fucking
three.
180.
There's one more drone, Commander. Finish it.
Master arm on. Engaging.
It's the afterburner too.
Engaging afterburner. Engaging bandit.
I don't know what's left. Yeah,
Great
side
job,
orders.
Commander. If we don't land a contract for a few jets after that, I'll be damned.
General, we've got a problem. I've asked confirmation from the airbase, and they sent 3 drones as planned, not 4.
Oh, shit. Don't tell me we scratched some civvies who can't read a map.
No, sir. The radar signature was definitely that of a UAV.
Well, in any case, that means trouble.
Oh, we poked the bear. Alright, do this.
The Lithuanian government denounced a violation of its airspace and proposed to frontier with Belarus and Russia and placed their troops on high alert.
The unknown object that was shot down during the exercise turned out to be a Russian drone. The official line is that it was shot down to prevent an air collision with our jets training nearby. But the Russians refused to go along with that story and maintained that it was flying on their side of the border.
But it was flying on the wrong side of the border, right?
Well, it was hit in the Lithuanian airspace, but ended up a few meters on the other side of the frontier. So, as you can imagine, they jumped on the occasion to create their own narrative. In any case, the Lithuanian government has closed their borders with Belarus and Kaliningrad until the end of the investigations. As a response, the Russians have placed all their troops at the border on high alert and sent a quote-unquote military convoy carrying humanitarian aid to Kaliningrad. They are approaching the town of Lazdishe as we speak.
And nobody thought about stopping them?
It's a tricky situation. The Lithuanians cannot block humanitarian convoys without breaking international treaties.
Humanitarian my ass. We can't let that happen. The
Uh-oh.
so-called humanitarian convoy is like spitting in our face. Williams, what are our units in the area?
A striker company from 2nd Cav is training nearby. If they move at once, they should be able to intercept the convoy before it reaches the city of Lazdie.
This
Alright, let's do this. Can't shoot them unless we get shot at. Simple enough. Hey, what up, Red? How you been, my man? Yeah, I'm playing the campaign since, you know, there's not much else to really do. I'm not super big into PvP. I mean, I may do a few PvP rounds, or not PvP rounds, skirmish rounds later on if I had 5 people to join.
The convoy has been spotted a few miles down this highway, sir.
no time to lose then. This crossroad is the last position where we can stop them before they reach the city. Send your troops there immediately, Commander.
Okay. What do I get? Hell yeah. First of all, where the fuck am I? Why did it spawn me all the way in the corner of the map? Got a striker, 2 strikers.
The convoy is approaching. We're tracking its position with a drone.
Hurry up! Capture the crossroad before they reach it.
Remember, this is officially a humanitarian convoy, and unless proven otherwise, it must be considered as such. Act with
Oh, hell yeah,
extreme
Red.
caution here, General.
Yeah, of course. Commander, Make sure our troops are instructed to hold their fire and engage only if fired upon.
ATGM carrier, ready for combat. Roger. Moving to next waypoint.
I'll have him go up there. I'll put him in the woods just in case.
Striker ready. Moving there now. All asses dismount.
We are holding the crossroad, General. They are approaching rapidly. Maybe they didn't see us. Shall we fire a warning shot?
Negative! Hold your fire and stay in the middle of the road. Show them we're here and they'll back off.
Anti-tank vehicle standing by.
They stopped.
It looks like they're hesitating.
I guess they weren't expecting us. Come on, now is the moment of truth. Either they go back or they try to pass in force.
Look, they're moving back.
Thank God we won't have a war on our hands today. Congratulations, General. I have to admit, I didn't think it would be that easy.
No, wait. They turned left. What are they doing?
They're trying another approach to bypass us. Commander, redeploy your troops on these crossroads. Show them we're not here by accident.
Moving there now.
Don't forget to call reinforcements. We'll need all the help we can get to cover all these crossing points.
Roger. We're Oscar Mike.
Alright, I'm gonna keep 2 on each.
Armored transport ready.
And send him over there. They look like they may come over here.
Personal carrier ready.
First crossroad secured.
Whoa, did I just get shot at? Well, wait, why are they shooting?
What happened? Why did your men open fire? Your instructions were not to engage.
You're not the one on the ground assessing the
Oh,
situation,
okay.
Miller. The commander certainly had his reasons. His first duty is to ensure the safety of his men.
Their aim was clearly to push us into a corner, and you fell for it like a fool. You have no idea of the shitstorm you just stirred up.
Armed vehicles are detaching from the bulk of the convoy. They're moving up in our direction. Prepare for an assault.
Striker awaiting orders.
Establish defensive positions in the buildings near the crossroads on our flank, Commander. And make sure our troops are resupplied. If one of these positions is overwhelmed, fall back on the main crossroad and hunker down there.
Alright, that striker over there is hidden.
I scrambled jets to provide fire support, but they won't be there before 30 minutes. Your orders are simple. Hold at all costs until they arrive.
Bring up another.
Men will never hold that long. Give me a minute. We have a pair of AC-130 gunships in the area. I will demand they be rerouted in your direction.
We? Who are you actually working with now, Miller?
Uh-oh.
Just use the planes and don't ask questions. They will be there in about 10 minutes.
Roger. We're on the move. Someone asked for a ride? Roger. We're on the move. Striker in combat. Awaiting command. Target coordinates received. Engaging. Troop transport taking fire.
Keep them as a distraction. Oh, a tow. Oh boy. Let's just get more fucking vehicles up here. Damn.
Striker here! We're in combat! Don't stay here, drive!
Oh, holy fuck.
Welcome to the Missile Age, punks! Copy. Relocating.
Well, we just lost that point. I was not expecting them to fucking bum rush down this road right here. That's fine.
Striker here! We're coming
Our
to
flank is starting to crumble. You can abandon ground to gain time, Commander, but make sure you keep control of the main crossroad.
here!
Alright, we're just gonna keep the troops with next to this fucking striker.
Situation's hot! Striker standing by.
Put these guys in there.
We're moving. Armored transport standing by.
And put him right here on this corner. What the fuck? Okay, it seems like they are trying to come down the main road. We just gotta hold. I'm gonna get some scouts. Be a little risky.
Here, beans, bullets, and band-aids. Last stop.
So you gotta be risky doing this.
Smoke screen deployed. Armored transport engaged in combat.
Move him up. Fuck, one of my strikers got destroyed.
Hey, check out this rooster cruiser they gave me.
Let's sell that.
Logi here, send traffic.
Sell that.
Cargo truck ready.
I'm gonna just have them fucking get out over there.
Be advised, Commander. A second wave of vehicles has forced the border and is approaching on the highway. They are accompanied by self-propelled howitzers this time.
Oh
Static
boy.
defenses will be hammered by their artillery, so use the mobility of the strikers to avoid their fire.
Need supplies?
What? Just drop them off.
Weapons team standing by. Recon team, send traffic. Over. Look alive!
Alright, get some of my dudes out.
Need some heavy firepower?
Run! Holy fuck! No. Wait, you got a javelin off? Ooh, barely.
Heavy weapons team under fire!
There's no good spot for me to hide. They are fucking my shit up. Fuck it. No, my poor troops. Alright, MTB, sell. These guys fall back to that. Oh my god, bruh.
Regroup and move up! Pedal to the metal. Moving there now. Heavy weapons ready. Get your gear!
Oh.
Moving out!
Oh wow. I had a feeling I was gonna lose that one.
Weapons team ready.
I'm gonna bring these guys up.
Weapons team at your
Put them back in. Fuck it. We just gotta hold this. They're sending hella shit. Oh boy.
already there. 10-4, we're moving.
Their artillery fires volley after volley without repositioning. Sadly, our mortars lack the range to provide counter battery without exposing themselves.
They're just asking to be beaten. Williams, contact the
Just have to
Lithuanian
leave 'em.
artillery battery that was training with the strikers. Those PCH-2000s will come in handy.
At once, sir.
Vehicle heavily damaged.
A handful of Lithuanian units have arrived.
We just gotta hold.
The outskirts of the town on our left. Fall back on the main crossroad and hunker down there to receive the main Russian assault. The situation is getting dire here, Miller. When are those planes coming?
Oh boy.
Almost there. Just hold on a few more minutes.
Gotta call it anymore.
Lithuanian artillery responded. One of their platoons is already on its way. You can call it as reinforcement, Commander.
No. Alright. Just back those guys up. Just got to risk it. Oh shit, these guys are getting engaged. Fuck it, back to the building. Just gotta hold. Into the trees. Fuck. Fuck! We lost, boys. Holy shit, bro. I did like no damage to that. Well, let's just accept our fate. The AC-130 is still 2 fucking minutes away.
Enemy units are pouring through the main crossroad. Eliminate them and retake it immediately.
I know I have these guys over here, but I can't control them.
Our position is overwhelmed. Retreat into the city outskirts and try to survive until the gunships arrive.
Alright, let's get some scouts going. Oh, never mind. They're already capping that.
Copy. Relocating.
Come on, my sickle striker. Dub. Alright, killed both of those. They're mine.
They've lost the main crossroad. It's over, Commander. Evacuate your troops from the area. Minimizing our losses is the best we can do now. The Striker Brigade is completely decimated, and the Russian troops have free reign over the Suwalki Gap. What a fiasco! What a humiliation!
Poor scouts all the way up here. Fuck. No, we're trying it.
The convoy has been spotted a few miles down this highway, sir.
Got
No
this.
time to lose, then. This
We
crossroad is
fucking
the last
got
position
this.
Where we can stop them before they reach the city. Send your troops there immediately, Commander.
Power up, for fuck's sake! 10, Roger. We're rolling.
The convoy is approaching. We're tracking its position with a drone.
Ready.
Hurry up! Capture the crossroad before they reach it.
Remember, this is officially a humanitarian convoy, and unless proven otherwise, it must be considered as such. Act with extreme caution here, General.
Yeah, of course. Commander, make sure our troops are instructed to hold their fire and engage only if fired upon.
Alright, being goody two shoes over here. Okay, I can't. Can spotting more vehicles. I want to get
We're
them
holding the crossroad,
pre-ready.
General. They're approaching rapidly. Maybe they didn't see us. Shall we fire a warning shot?
Fly truck, ready to
Negative!
transport.
Hold your fire and stay in the middle of the road. Show them we're here, and they'll back off.
Striker standing by.
They stopped.
It looks like they're hesitating.
I guess they weren't expecting us. Come on, now is the moment of truth. Either they go back or they try to pass in force.
Cargo truck ready.
Look, they're moving back.
Thank God we won't have a war on our hands today. Congratulations, General.
I can
admit,
hold
I
these
didn't
guys
think it would
here
be
for
that
now.
easy.
No, wait. They turned left. What are they doing?
They're trying another approach to bypass us. Commander, redeploy your troops on these crossroads. Show them we're not here by accident.
We're Oscar Mike.
Don't forget to call reinforcements. We'll need all the help we can get to cover all these crossing points.
Roger. Moving out. Already there. Striker, ready for action. Do not engage unless fired upon.
Alright.
First crossroad secured.
ATGM carrier, standing by.
Second crossroad secured, sir.
So we're not gonna open fire like we did last time.
Striker here. Striker reporting in.
They've stopped again.
Copy.
Enemy soldiers have dismounted from the trucks and started moving in our direction. We got positive identification of weapons. I repeat, PID of weapons.
Alright.
Hold your fire. This is a game of chicken. Whoever shoots first takes the blame.
And whoever gets shot first dies.
Already there.
Williams, drop a bomb on the road in front of them as a warning. We must show where our red line stands.
I don't have a bomb.
Striker ready.
Jesus Christ.
Moving out.
Oh. They shot.
One more.
Our drone has been shot down.
Armored transport.
Clear they're not coming to shake hands. You're authorized to engage, Commander.
Striker ready.
Armed vehicles are detaching from the bulk of the convoy. They're moving up in our direction. Prepare for an assault.
Alright, here we go.
Establish defensive positions in the buildings near the crossroads on our flank, Commander. And make sure our troops are resupplied.
Need repairs.
If one of these positions is overwhelmed, fall back on the main crossroad and hunker down there. I scrambled jets to provide fire support, but they won't be there before 30 minutes. Your orders are simple. Hold at all costs until they arrive.
Your men will never hold that long. Give me a minute. We have a pair of
I don't have a good
AC-130 gunships
feeling
in
about
the
this,
area.
boys.
I will demand they be rerouted in your direction.
Moving there now.
We? Who are you actually working with now, Miller?
This guy's gonna be on
Just use
foot,
the
so I
plane
can
and
just
don't ask
send them.
questions. They will be there in about 10 minutes.
Alright, we're gonna have to lose that.
Got this rooster cruiser they gave me. Time to fingerprint that load. Unloading.
Yeah, I'm gonna have them over here.
Troop transport, standing by.
Our flank is starting to crumble. You can abandon ground to gain time, Commander, but make sure you keep control of the main crossroad.
Fly truck ready to transport. Roger, flipping side. Heading back to 99. Mission complete. Roger, we're on the move.
Damn, this dude's still holding it over here. Let's go.
Someone call for a cab?
I'm trying to back this dude up to get him closer to here.
Roger, moving to next waypoint. Pedal to the metal. Moving
Have
there
him
now.
face the proper way. That way he has backup.
Our flank is completely overwhelmed. Miller, if you think you can try a diplomatic approach to convince them to return to Russia, now would be the time. A handful of Lithuanian units have arrived, and will hold the outskirts of the town on our left.
Roger.
Fall back on the main crossroad and hunker down there to receive the main Russian assault.
Check a leg. Scout team at your command.
I'll have them sprint.
Weapons team.
Oh shit, I just realized these troops aren't hidden.
Move your asses, maggots.
There we go. Alright, that takes care of those guys over there. Have him hide in there. This dude. I'm gonna try and loop. I do this correctly. Hopefully these guys don't see me.
Roger. We're on the move.
And then we can just have them chill in there. Alright, we'll back this dude up with some infantry too.
Looks like we got us a convoy.
So I can just send these guys over here. We got this! We just gotta hold. We have friendlies over here. I got a small group right here. We got this.
Be advised, Commander. A second wave of vehicles has forced the border and is approaching on the highway. They are accompanied by self-propelled howitzers this time.
Oh yeah, I forgot about
Static
this.
defenses will be hammered by their artillery, so use the mobility of the strikers to avoid their fire.
Regroup and move up.
Moving those troops closer.
Scouts at your orders, sir. Get your gear, we're moving out. Need supplies? Logistics ready. Heavy weapons team engaged in combat. Move the fuck up. Move your asses.
They may not make it in time. Oof.
Striker at your command, sir. Back up, back up.
I'll pull them back just in case. What the fuck is this dude doing?
Combat. Requesting orders. Weapons team under fire, requesting orders.
Run, bitch, run!
Go, go, go! Your eyes and ears, sir.
Alright, just gotta hold for 5 minutes. We got this. We got this, I believe.
Roger. We're on the move.
That's a mortar. Probably should bring supplies in. I'm gonna wait. These guys are still good.
Striker in combat. Send your orders.
Their artillery fires volley after volley without repositioning. Sadly, our mortars lack the range to provide counter battery without exposing themselves.
They're just asking to be beaten. Williams, contact the Lithuanian artillery battery that was training with the strikers. Those PCH-2000s will come in handy.
At once, sir.
Striker under fire. Requesting orders. Good copy. Next waypoint received.
Sir, the Lithuanian artillery responded. One of their platoons is already on its way.
Got
You can call it
this.
as reinforcement, Commander.
The situation is getting dire here, Miller. When are those planes coming?
Almost there. Just hold on a few more minutes.
I'll put them right here. I'll put 2.
Artillery moving out. Artillery on the move. Heavy weapons ready. Troop transport ready. Need some heavy firepower. Weapons team ready. Striker standing by.
I need a fucking airstrike or some shit right now. Get to the building, something!
Fast as your thumb.
Ooh. Fucking up this BTR. Dude, engage. Oh my god, they did nothing.
Striker awaiting orders. Weapons team at your orders.
I'm gonna fucking send us some party right there. Dub. Don't target there already.
Engaging targets with direct fire. Vehicle hit! Holy shit, that was close! Pedal to the metal. Copy. Relocating. Smoke screen! Smoke deployed! Let's back out!
Well, we got some of there already. Something blew up over there.
Artillery at your command, sir. Direct fire on my mark.
Space it out a little bit.
You like big guns too?
Push those guys in.
Striker ready for combat.
Sounds like their guns have been silenced at last.
Dub.
The cavalry has arrived, Commander. The gunships are here to support you.
Finally.
Enemy positions and enjoy the show.
Those spawn point. What? Oh, they're already.
Gunship ready. Gunship here, ready to strike. Gunship standing by for target. We're the Angel of Death. Vehicle heavily damaged.
Oh god.
The Angel of Death is in the air.
Enemy units are pouring through the main crossroad. Eliminate them and retake it immediately.
Armored transport reporting in.
Gunship
standing by.
This ain't looking good.
Our position is overwhelmed. Retreat into the city outskirts and use the gunships to repel the assault.
Mobile artillery ready. Send mission. AC gunship waiting target. Recalibrate azimuth sweep angle. Adjust elevation scores.
Alright. Just making sure they're targeting everything.
Vehicle damaged. Requesting maintenance. On the road again.
Whew. Right? They brought the whole fucking army.
Troops seem to be falling back. Looks like they've had enough for today.
Moving there now.
That was a close shave. The Striker Brigade is in poor shape and needs to be withdrawn. But they bought us precious time to organize our next move. Congratulations, Commander.
Ready to strike.
No time for congratulations. Reports indicate Russian penetrations in all the main axes leading to the 3 capital cities of the Baltic states. So there you have it, General. Your long-awaited war.
Gunship standing by for target.
Dub. Well, I got most of the fucking objectives done. Better than the first run, I'll say that, boys. Way better. If you want to get gold, you can't lose it in Crossroads. You gotta do it on hard difficulty also, and you can't lose a single unit. Bullshit, bruh. Hey, what up, Billy? How you been, my man? Yeah, Billy, pretty much. It's just Red Dragon and all those RTS games, but instead of it being in like Cold War era, World War II, it's just modern day. Now what? Where do I go next? Oh, cutscene.
Russian troops are pouring into the Baltic states through every checkpoint from Narva in the north to Vilnius in the south.
The Russians have threatened Europe with the use of nuclear weapons if they dare to get involved. The threat was effective. We've been left to fend for ourselves.
We won't be able to prevent the invasion of Estonia and Latvia, and could quickly end up bogged down in a long and exhausting war of attrition in Lithuania. We're far from home and on our own. Our expeditionary units can hit hard and fast, but will rapidly lose effectiveness.
Then our best chance is to seize a bargaining chip to negotiate with.
And what do you propose?
We take Kaliningrad.
Oh yeah, we taking that bitch.
We have enough forces in Poland and in the Baltic Sea to take the city and even the entire Oblast if things go well. I will prepare attack plans on strategic targets around the city.
Oh, we have 3 missions here. Which one, boys? Airbase heist? A sea heist? Or shit with some tanks? You know, typical ground battle. Which one should we do first? I'll let y'all decide. Tanks. Alright. Do another tank battle. Ground battle with tanks. I don't know. Just some assuming this because it shows Abrams. Alright, we'll do this one then. Tanks it is
The
first.
city of Kaliningrad is only 20 miles away from the Polish border. In your opinion, General, how long would it take an armored brigade to reach it?
Using Highway E28, they could cover this distance in less than a day for sure. But our tanks are stored in Germany and won't be here for several days. And last time I checked, you told me the Poles won't intervene.
Indeed, they won't enter Russian soil without first ensuring full support from the rest of the EU. But what if I convince them to lend us some of their newly acquired Abrams tanks?
Well, that changes everything. Our crews have already been airlifted from Germany and are waiting for the machines. We're talking hours, not days this time.
Then, consider it done. I'll make the necessary arrangements.
Williams, situation please.
The first Polish tanks have been transferred to our crews, but it'll take several days before we can
Let's do this. Some Bradleys. Ain't no way we have to hold in this giant
We
open.
received reports of Russian troops establishing defensive positions along the highway.
Don't give them time to reinforce their positions, Commander.
I'ma send one.
And secure the first checkpoint rapidly.
Psych. Oh, I'm sending 2. The rest we'll set up in a second. Because we can just have them follow the road. Just these are scouts. I mean, nothing's popping up, so fuck it. No way, I clicked the wrong button. Alright, you can go over there.
No sign of enemy presence at checkpoint Alpha, sir.
Good, we beat him to the punch. Williams, establish a supply point here. Make sure we have a constant flow of ammunition and spare parts to keep up the pace.
At once, sir.
Commander, continue toward the next checkpoints. Our vehicles are equipped with active protection systems designed to intercept incoming missiles and RPGs. So don't hesitate to jump into the middle of the fray. Shock and awe!
Ready for action. Already there.
Alright, we'll just keep sending these guys straight down the fucking road.
Roger. Moving the next waypoint.
Oh, never mind.
Roger that. We stop here.
We'll take
Right here.
these three and
Driving
move
to
them down.
coordinates. Right here. We're combat ready. Vehicle status red. Situation's hot.
Get out the scouts.
Recon vehicle here. We're taking fire. Smoke screen. Recon team reporting in.
Oof.
Armored transport reporting in.
Just gonna have to take a few hits.
Troop transport ready. Roger. Moving the next waypoint. Heavy armor is ready to rumble. Right here. We are engaged. Abrams here. We're combat ready.
Just fuck up this building real quick with the Abrams.
Infantry good to go.
Alright, I'll get them back in the Bradley. I didn't want to lose that infantry squad just yet. Alright, this guy... Abasel.
Return to base.
Alright, let's bring up the rest.
Your orders.
And we're just gonna have a fucking blitz right down the fucking main road.
Heavy armor is on the field. Moving to shooting position.
Alright,
Fighting vehicle ready.
get the Bradley up here. Bring up the scouts.
Reconnaissance. Ready for action. Get your asses out of my vehicle.
Kind of disengage that.
Recon vehicle. Send traffic. Over.
Actually, you know what? I'll repair it.
Relocating. Heavy armor here. We're engaged. Gunner, take them out.
Alright. Absolutely nuked them. With the blitz. Alright, let's get
Checkpoint
these
Bravo
guys
is
back
under
in.
our control, sir. Enemy defense eliminated.
Good copy.
Perfect.
Next waypoint
Keep up the
received.
pace, Commander. Williams will set up resupply points at each checkpoint as you progress.
Sandbags.
I am gonna drop
Don't
off
need to rearm your
one squad
units,
here.
But be quick. The more you wait, the stronger the enemy defense will be.
Bring up some supplies up here too.
Moving out.
Alright.
Friendly fighting vehicle. Standing by. Moving there now.
So we'll use this main squad as like the pushing squad.
Ready to rumble. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Bring us there in 10 seconds, not 10 fucking minutes. Armored is rolling out. Roger.
Keep sending up the scout.
Waypoint.
I'm not seeing anything.
Heavy cavalry ready for action. Driver stop.
Hella smoke.
Ready.
Get the fuck off the road.
Pedal to the metal.
Alright, we'll just follow the scouts. Oh wait, we already have a supply line here?
Cab, ready to roll.
Can I drop? Can I repair? Oh shit. Oh shit, they're shooting.
Heavy cab is on the field.
I need to split up the Bradleys from the fucking Abrams just to make it a little safer.
Call for a cab.
So stop, stop, stop.
Engine running, just in case. Personal carrier ready. Everyone dismount. M1 Abrams warmed up and ready to go.
T-72 tanks are no match for our Abrams. But keep your distance. A close-range shot will still pierce through our armor.
Oh fuck, I didn't realize they were shooting toes. Whoops.
Roger.
I'm gonna have these Bradleys move up. Gonna be a little risky.
Friendly fighting
Shit. Alright. Is Bradley still alive? Yeah, it's still good. Okay.
Armored transport, ready. Troop transport reporting in.
We'll have them take the high ground.
Heavy cab ready to rumble.
No, this dude's just gonna fucking full send. Full fucking send straight down.
Scouts here.
We'll put the scouts back in.
Personal carrier ready.
Have them go up on that hill. Oh shit!
Personal carrier here. Our vehicle took a hit. We need maintenance.
Alright.
Personnel carrier in combat. Bradley fighting vehicle at your command, sir. Infantry ready for action.
Let's see if I can sneak the infantry up.
Infantry here, standing by. Reconnaissance, standing by. Roger, moving out.
Alright, send up the Abrams.
Armored transport, standing by. Hit the gas!
We'll just use these as bait. Then I won't have to disengage. These Abrams ain't quite
One
her out.
of our vehicles has been destroyed, Commander. Active protection systems are no magic shields. They can be overwhelmed if several missiles hit in quick succession, and they have a limited number of charges. You can replenish your APS and smoke grenades at the supply depots I'm setting up along the highway. Checkpoint Charlie is under our control, sir.
Heavy cab ready.
The latest SIGINT report indicates small enemy groups assembling on both sides of the highway. Williams,
I'm pulling
set
these
up
guys back.
reconnaissance positions on our flanks. I don't want any surprises.
Understood, sir.
Continue your progression, Commander.
Back out, driver. Smoke free.
Pop some smoke.
Heavy cab is on the field.
Have this dude flank around real quick.
Moving out. Gunner engage target.
I probably shouldn't send him up there by himself, but whatever.
Heavy armor is ready to rumble.
Alright, pull these guys back up. Point blank from the Abrams. Oh shit. Get the fuck out of there. I'm gonna say, there's no way that javelin hits me, or the tow hits me behind that hill. We're doing a good job by preventing them from fucking
Armored is rolling out.
them like bum rushing me like before. Yeah, we'll space them out.
Bradley fighting vehicle ready.
Alright, let's get
Bradley ready for action.
this Bradley back over. Sadly I lost the Bradley, but that's in the world.
Infantry at your orders.
Alright.
Heavy cab engaged in combat. Reverse.
I'm pulling them out. Maybe too late. Well, we still did a good bit of damage. Fuck. I should have saved my smoke.
Recon vehicle ready.
Get up in the woods, hurry.
M1 Abrams here. We're in combat.
Let's keep backing it up. Backing it on up, Terry.
Bradley fighting vehicle ready.
Alright, let's bring the Bradley back over here to repair.
Fit for
Alright,
fight, sir.
this rifleman group. Just chuck in this building
In that
and
building.
have it run. Shit.
Abrams engaged in combat. Let's back out. Bradley ready for action.
No.
Abrams ready to roll. Shot
Just try and back them up. Oh shit, I did not realize.
Moving as ordered.
Alright, that's getting repaired. Drop off the dudes over here. And I'm gonna park the Bradley up in here. And we'll also bring up more tanks, more everything. Just wanna get a decent little defense position right here.
Scout team ready. Engaging! Push 'em out!
Not the Javelin motherfuckers engage this T-72.
Abrams here. We're in combat.
Alright. Hey, at least we're fucking them up.
At your order.
Holy shit. I'll send that Bradley up. Finish these guys off. Oh, never mind. Abrams finished them off. Damn. Back into the woods, alright. Whoo! Dodged.
Punch it! Full speed! Abrams here. We're combat ready.
It's out of range. Fuck.
Heavy cab.
Alright, I'll send these two back up.
Brad here.
There we go. Alright, good old Chadley coming in. Alright, let's bring in more supplies. We'll park it behind this building.
Roger. We're on the move.
Alright,
Heavy armor engaged.
bring this dude back.
Heavy armor is on the
Oh my god.
popping smoke. Reverse.
It's goddamn toes. Alright, let's start bringing in some actual shit. You know what? I am going to park one of these right here, just in case they magically get air. Something tells me they will.
Roger. We're off.
Down the road. Let's bring in a few more Abrams. Bring in like 2, just because I have the points for it.
Hit the gas, driver. Hit it.
Alright, bring in some infantry with some Bradleys. Same thing, and we'll get another Bradley scout vehicle. Oh, 2 of them.
Relocating.
Same thing, bring them all up here, and we'll just have them go through the woods and just push up that way.
Pedal to the metal.
'Cause, yeah, if I try flanking all the way around on this road, it's just gonna take fucking forever. Alright, this group, I'm gonna leave with these guys, because they were fighting a small group over here, but doesn't hurt to back up the AI. You never fucking know. There's also something somewhere over here sniping, because whenever I did pull up the one Abrams, it was shooting the fuck out of me.
Heavy cavalry ready for action.
Alright,
Moving out.
bring those 2 up.
Versatile carrier.
Bring up the Chadley. Just because I have this whole horde of shit coming up right now. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, yeah.
Heavy armor is ready to rumble.
Anything else back here?
Your eyes and ears, sir.
This is lone Chadley. Just park it back there. Damn.
Troop transport ready.
Alright, we'll slowly creep up these 3. Just because, you know, they're in the woods, they're covered.
Brad here. Your eyes and ears, sir.
Oh, never mind.
Enemy spotted.
Thought that BMP would have been enough. Not the BMP, the Javelin would have killed that BMP. Alright, just keep creeping up these guys. The Horde made it.
Versatile carrier here.
Drop that off.
Armored
Alright, Alright, sell that.
Friendly fighting vehicle, at your order.
Alright, which ones are which? Okay, these are scouts, so I'm gonna take one scout,
Roger. Moving in next
go over there. Actually, I should probably...
metal.
Nope.
Stop. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Abrams, ready to roll. Hostiles on my mark. Fire.
Surprise, bitch.
Heavy cav is on the field.
Point blank range? God damn. Deleted. Fucking hell.
One Abrams ready for action.
No, we'll push these guys up.
Someone asked for a ride? Brad here. Go ahead.
I'll leave these guys here. And obviously we have this big fucking horde of fucking people. Yeah, let me hide this. Because that's AA.
Vehicle at your command, sir.
Bring up this big group.
Someone called for a cab?
Straight down the road.
Driver, move out. Armored is rolling out. Already there. Troop transport, standing by. Heavy cab in combat. Bradley in combat. Heavy armor in combat. Brad here.
Alright.
One more checkpoint, and the
Keep
road
pushing
to
up.
Kaliningrad will be open, Commander.
Reporting in.
Sir, the activity on our flanks is starting to worry me. Several of my positions have been probed, which could indicate an imminent attack.
Oh boy.
It could also be isolated units trying to find their way. No need to overreact. Our priority remains to capture the last checkpoint. An armored brigade is preparing to move as we speak. As soon as the road is open, I will send them through.
Bradley fighting vehicle standing by. Fast is out.
I'm gonna drop off 2 things to troops
All troops
here.
dismount.
So I'm glad I dropped those guys there.
Shit, that was close.
Just wait.
Heavy cab ready to rumble.
Bring them up there. Actually, no, I'll bring them over there.
Troop transport reporting in.
Alright, they're gonna go scout. Alright, those guys are in there. Oh, damn.
Cab is on the field. Recon vehicle ready. Solid copy. Engage and destroy.
Not bad.
Roger. Moving out. Heavy cavalry ready for action. Friendly fighting vehicle at your orders.
Oh, shit! Get to the trees! Okay, so now we know there's people in this fucking town. Before I do anything else, how we doing over here? Not looking too good.
Brad here. We're combat
Sir, a large enemy group has been spotted on our flank, heading toward checkpoint Charlie.
Shit.
My reconnaissance units won't be able to hold them back for long. I
Chadley
need backup.
died.
Understood. Commander, send back some of your troops to assist Williams. Keep the pressure on the enemy if you can, but pause the assault if necessary. Our logistic line must not be severed.
armored transport reporting in. Make way.
Send those 2 up. Leave them 2 there. Those guys are fine. Where do they want me to send these guys? Well, there's a supply thing right here.
Standing by. Abrams ready to roll.
I'll have these 2 repair. We got one Scout Bradley, an Abrams. God damn.
M1 Abrams ready for action. Engaging hostiles.
Fuck it. I'm gonna use this Bradley to help him. Get toe off. Dub.
Moving there now.
These two repaired yet? Nope. This one is.
Heavy armor is ready to rumble. Bradley fighting vehicle reporting in. Bradley fighting vehicle at your command, sir.
Alright, we'll move these up onto the hill. This side's still good. I should probably leave some troops back here just in case. We should be fine. I believe we'll be fine.
Our vehicle can't take much more of it.
Nope, let's get attacked.
Driver, move out. Driver, reverse.
Damn. It's fine.
Someone call for a cab? Scouts ready. Our tank got hit. Evaluating damage. All ass! Heavy cab in combat. Abrams here. We're combat ready. Roger. We're Oscar Mike.
Damn, dude, this one Abrams right here is just holding it fucking down. Ooh, shit, I'm gonna hit from that.
Bradley, ready for action.
Alright.
Everyone, dismount.
Let them dismount.
Abrams, warmed up and ready to go. Scouts at your orders, sir.
So we know there's people in this building over here. How we going? Whoa, shit. What the fuck? May have to drop off more people back here. Just because we are kind of getting flanked. Yeah.
All fully captured. Disembark. Personal carrier ready. Reconnaissance ready for action.
This ain't bad.
Standing by.
Ooh.
Engaging the enemy.
We're holding the sides pretty well.
Bradley under fire.
I might just push these two up.
Moving out. Smoke screen deployed.
Do a cheeky little flank. Shit.
Cavalry ready for action. We're taking fire over here.
I should try to use this building to keep cover from that one. No, we should be able to kill that tow.
Abrams here. We're in combat. Backwards.
No, never mind. Fuck.
Abrams ready to roll.
Haul ass, bruh. I need you.
Screen deployed.
Alright, back here seems pretty well defended, so I'm gonna start moving some of these dudes up. Leaving the AA there.
Bradley ready for combat.
Bring this Bradley back up.
Roger. We're on the move.
So I guess they can shoot through that? Okay. Well, now we know. I thought it was hidden.
Friendly fighting vehicle at your command, sir.
Let's pull them back. Yeah, these guys are getting attacked big time.
Abrams here. We're combat ready. Rolling. Copy. Relocating.
Uh-oh.
Friendly fighting vehicle ready.
I'm bringing Bradley over here.
Moving there now.
We got this. I believe.
Troop transport. Standing by.
So I gotta deal with these two. Other than that, it's not much.
Heavy armor is ready to rumble. Friendly fighting vehicle standing by. Target acquired. Engaging. Scratch our paint job.
Alright.
Scout team here. Go ahead.
These guys are fine for now. I'm not getting too pushed on this side just yet. They're mainly just sending them straight down and trying to flank the dudes. Holy shit, this tank is still alive? Get it! Yeah, leaving the scouts there. Just so we know what's coming down the road. We have a small group flanking. Not bad. Alright, I'm gonna start bringing up more shit.
Copy. Relocating.
2 more tanks.
Lead position.
Don't need any of that.
For drive.
These guys are gonna be on foot. Oh boy. Nah, we'll wait.
Recon team reporting in. Recon team, send traffic. Over. Bradley under fire! What are your orders? Defensive smoke!
Damn. Let's bring that Bradley back.
Transport, standing by.
Bring this one back. We'll keep this one right here. It's a scout.
Heavy armor is on the field. Armor transport, ready.
Pop out real quick and kill these guys.
Heavy cav is on the field. M1 Abrams ready for action. Bring us there in 10 seconds, not 10 fucking minutes.
Alright. Back into there. We can take a few hits. Plus it wastes their ammo.
Defensive smoke. Abrams here, we're engaged. Back up, back up.
How we doing over here? Oh, bruh, destroyed by AA.
Brad here, go ahead.
Alright, send that one over.
Ready.
Send both of these over.
Someone asked for a ride?
Bradley 1, chill over there. Bradley 2, chill over there.
Next waypoint received.
If I lose this point, it's whatever. This one and the one behind, the other 3 behind, I want to try and, like, maintain.
Heavy cav, ready to roll. Vehicle status is red. Popping smoke.
No. I get to save that Bradley.
Cavalry ready for action. Bradley fighting vehicle reporting in. Good copy. Next waypoint received.
Alright, those tanks and everything are slowly getting there.
Abrams ready to roll.
We'll just have them speed up there.
M1
Oh, I'm pretty sure this is disabled. Yeah, I can't move it. Fuck.
Bradley, ready for action.
Try and get this Bradley over there.
We're combat ready. Solid copy. Moving out. Moving as ordered. Recon vehicle. Send traffic. Over. Enemy spotted. Smoke screen.
There we go. Alright. Just save up a few points.
Infantry at your command, sir.
This poor dude. So all that's left is one dude in this squad.
Asses, maggots.
It's all good. We can revive him real quick. Honestly, if the AI didn't focus so much on trying to attack me from the side, like they did that last mission, and just sent it fucking straight down, like how they did, we probably would have been fucked.
M1 Abrams, warmed up and ready to go. Cav is on the field.
Alright, I'm gonna send these two up.
Recon vehicle, ready for action.
I'm not gonna waste anything on that. Bring a supply thing up here. Oh, shit.
Backwards.
Okay, we know there's a group over here.
Heavy armor is on the field. Heavy cav ready to rumble. Smoke deployed.
Push up with that. Is he in range?
Smoke screen deployed.
Yeah, we did hit it.
Target up ahead.
Dub.
Heavy armor engaged. Let's roll him over.
This poor Lona Abrams just gonna have to hold it down for a little bit. She want,
Reconnaissance is good to go.
I'll bring the fucking Chadley up. Well, I can afford to lose it.
Bradley fighting vehicle ready. Moving out.
And bring that one up too. We're leaving a few back here just because I don't trust.
Ready for action.
Let's also heal those guys up.
On ass. We're moving. Infantry
These
here.
guys back in.
Armor
Dub.
moving out. Pedal to the metal.
Slowly push these two up.
You'd be blind without us. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. M1 Abrams ready for action. Rolling. Engaging hostiles. Bradley fighting vehicle. At your orders.
Alright. So far, so good.
Vehicles annex. Requesting maintenance. Scout team standing by.
See if I can sneak these guys around and hit him.
Heavy armor is ready to rumble. Target identified. Fire.
Oh, shit. Come on.
Ready for action. Get that engine running. Roger. Moving out. Tank status red. Situation is hot. Heavy cav ready to rumble. Combat initiated. M1 Abrams warmed up and ready to go.
I'm gonna send this one past.
Popping smoke.
Pop that smoke for him.
Abrams engaged in combat. Back out, driver. Abrams
Damn. Not bad.
Your eyes and ears, sir. Heavy cab in combat.
Alright, I'm gonna send this one all the way back.
Right here. Combat ready.
Checkpoint Echo captured, sir.
Dub.
Finally, Kaliningrad, here we come. The brigade is in marching order and ready to go. I'm giving them the order to move immediately.
Sir, our flanks are still threatened, and my troops can't hold their own. My defenses around Checkpoint Charlie are being probed again.
I know. Commander, use your troops to assist Williams now. Make sure we keep control of the highway and ensure safe passage to the vehicles of the armored brigade.
Alright, so what the fuck did they want me to do? I was not really paying attention. I was too busy looking at all this shit. Get him, Bradley. Hold. The lone Bradley.
Moving there now. Armored transport reporting in.
I can sell this.
Heavy cab is on the field.
This finally got repaired, I think. No, apparently it did not.
Heavy armor is on the field. Someone call for a cab? Our vehicle has been hit. Need repairs.
The column is on the move, and has reached Checkpoint Alpha, sir.
Combat potential of this armored brigade must be maintained until it reaches Kaliningrad. So make sure there are no enemy units in its way.
Speed. Roger. We're Oscar Mike.
Alright, send in some more
Moving in next waypoint.
shit.
Scout team at your command.
I'm going to have to risk the scout team. Since there's nothing up there and this is just stuck.
Scouts at your orders, sir.
Actually, no.
Up and let's go.
Our logistic line is severed, Commander. Regain control over the checkpoints immediately.
Full stop, driver.
Nope.
Let's back out.
Make sure this is repaired too.
Bradley, ready for action. Roger.
The column has reached Checkpoint Bravo, sir.
Hunt down the remaining enemy groups roaming around Checkpoint Charlie, Commander. Keep the column safe. I'm assigning you a pair of Apache helicopters.
Ooh, let's go.
Make sure the column of vehicles reaches Checkpoint Echo without taking losses.
It's kind of why I stocked up on this area, because I had a feeling they were trying to attack this.
Bradley fighting vehicle reporting in.
We'll push these Bradleys up.
Ready. Armored transport ready. Apache standing by.
So let's get it nice and low.
Apache on the warpath. Flying there now.
Get that over there. Good enough for another one.
The column has reached Checkpoint Charlie, sir.
Good. Don't let the column overtake you, Commander. Use the secondary roads on the sides of the highway to avoid getting stuck in traffic.
Personal carrier here. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Heavy cab, ready to roll. Driver, move out.
Fuck it, we're just gonna send these two back.
Apache is combat ready. Abrams, ready to roll.
Now, this Abrams has ammo, so it should be able to defend itself, even though I can't move it.
Apache gunship. Heading there.
I'm gonna use the Apache to somewhat flank.
Flying there. Driving to coordinates.
The column has reached checkpoint Delta, sir.
Numerous enemies are converging on checkpoint Echo, Commander. Don't let them reach the highway. Use your troops as a buffer.
Full power. Heavy cavalry ready for action.
Sir, we've detected at least one large enemy group heading toward checkpoint Echo, and I'm waiting for confirmation on 2 potential other groups.
Flight plan update.
It looks like they're sending everything they have left. Hold tight, Major.
Someone call for a cab?
Head back towards checkpoint Echo as soon as you can, Commander.
Fuck, they shut down one of my
Sorry,
helis.
must keep moving. Stopping now would turn it into a gigantic pinata for a tactical nuke.
The checkpoint is secured again, sir.
Good. Now make sure you keep control of the highway.
Maximum power. Troop transport, standing by. Roger. We're on the move.
Alright. Bring up the Bradley. I have one lone Abrams holding. Oh yeah, I need to fucking get that lowered.
Friendly fighting vehicle, at your orders. Pedal to the metal. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Apache ready for combat. Inland Abrams, armed
The
up.
column has finally reached checkpoint Echo, sir.
One last push and we're there. Don't let the enemy hit it now. That would be so stupid to fail so close to reaching our goal.
Apache reporting in. Vehicle has
Alright.
damage. Need maintenance.
Bringing back the Apache.
The armored column is under attack. You must protect it.
Apache copy. Tally target. Engaging. We got a clear shot. Heavy cab. Ready to roll. Make way. Fit for fight, sir.
Fuck.
The full brigade is on its way to Kaliningrad. I cannot wait to see this armored fist knocking at the gates of the city.
Helicopter status is red.
No. Oh, whew. Alright, let's do the airbase heist next.
Chekalov's Naval Air Base, 5 miles northwest of Kaliningrad. This is our target. The city will be a tough nut to crack, so we need to seize key infrastructures to reinforce our logistic line first. So our objective is to capture this base with the runway intact. The 82nd Airborne Division is preparing for the assault, but the air defense of the base must be suppressed first. Planes equipped
Holy
with
fuck.
anti-radiation missiles will open the way, and once it's done, the paratroopers will make their jump and establish a defensive perimeter. From there, we can airlift heavier equipment and begin the siege of the city.
Sir, the paratroopers are ready for the drop.
Well,
about
this
the
is gonna be a bitch.
F-16s equipped with AGM-88 anti-radiation missiles will open the way and suppress the enemy air defense.
And the rest of the planes I've requested.
Okay,
Strike
a
planes
good
will
bit
be
of shit.
available as reinforcement as soon as the seed mission is over. A-10s to hunt enemy vehicles, F-35s equipped with guided bombs, and F-15s carrying cluster munitions in case large enemy formations are spotted.
Perfect. The Paras can't hold their own against tanks, so they'll need this support.
We also have B-1B supersonic bombers on standby.
What's the point? Our objective is to capture this base, not to plow the runway with a carpet of bombs.
In case you failed, General, I prefer to see this base erased from the map rather than letting the Russians keep it.
There will be no failure. Let's go, Commander. We got a mission to succeed.
Alright, before we do this, I'm going to take a quick little smoke break and use the bathroom and grab a little bit of water. You know, the usual. Give me like 4 minutes, 5 minutes. Shouldn't take me too long, boys. But BRB. Alrighty, boys. I'm back. My bad, that took a little long. My bad. Alright, let's do this. Holy shit. America!
Special tactics teams have located the anti-air missiles around the airfield. S-300 missiles and anti-aircraft guns can intercept missiles when their radar is active. The recommended course of action is to approach from low altitude and send a high number of seed planes at once to overwhelm them.
Yeah, I know how to do this. I just hope it fucking works. Plow 3.
New bearing set. This is Zulu Liner 1-1 entering the AO. Jammers are on. Time to play him some music.
Damn. He's already fucking engaging. No.
Missile away. Radar destruction confirmed.
Fuck it. I'm gonna call it another one.
Line of coordinates. New course set.
Let's keep them back.
Viper copies.
Them low.
Flying under the radar.
Shouldn't have time to engage that one. Dub. Alright. Fuck it. Try and push them up a little bit.
Roger, flying there.
As long as we take out the S-300s, we'll be fine. Because those parts ain't gonna be able to do shit. Oh, never mind. I guess the parts can do shit. Whew.
Proceeding as frag.
Let's pull them back. Alright, who all has fucking...
Looking for enemy radars.
Yeah. They're all out.
Fencing out.
We'll just respawn them. I mean, it's just one Gepard over here, or not really Gepard, but you know what I mean, ZSU, fucking whatever. Yeah, one over there, one over here, two over here, and then obviously two S-300s left.
Turning to new heading.
Let's keep these guys high up. Let's see what happens.
Inbound. Jammer plane standing by.
Be a little risky doing this. Nah.
Hit the hard deck.
Let's keep them low.
Line of coordinates.
Some shit down the middle again. Do the same shit. Just overwhelm them.
No more radar emissions detected. They're either destroyed or too afraid to turn them on now. Zulu Liner out.
Time to send in the airborne.
To airdrop troops, select a...
Capture the control tower at the end of the runway. We will use this elevated position as an observation post to call an airstrike. strikes.
Should I do this? Should I do the vehicles? Oh, I can't do vehicles. Alright.
Cargo plane here. Send target.
Oh boy. I don't want to accidentally press it now. We'll wait. We'll wait till we're a little closer to press it, just in case they jump out right there. Oh, they're already gonna parachute out. Okay. My poor dudes.
Special operator down. I repeat, operator down.
Alright. Around the parachute back here.
Our position is now identified. The security forces of the airbase are probably already on their way.
Ooh.
Drone is en route.
Alright. Just sit in hello fucking people. We gotta wait for these two to return. Let's wait for the rest of the horde.
Infantry at your orders. I love big guns. If shooting doesn't work, shoot harder. Look alive.
My eye sees all.
Alright, I'll just keep this patrolling.
Heavy weapons here.
Alright. What? I guess we ran out somehow. Damn, I'm going to start sending people on foot. Alright, so there's a grenade launcher team here. So,
Combat awaiting command.
let's just have them fuck them up.
Set up a base of fire.
We don't have all day, Commander. Get to the control tower at the end of the runway.
Yeah, I'll get there in a second, motherfucker. Ugh. We're gonna have to go on foot. Wait, I can't even spawn them on foot. Rip.
Infantry reporting in. Need some heavy firepower? Check a leg.
Alright, I'm gonna have these two go across.
Infantry good to go. Infantry ready for combat. Heavy weapons team in combat. Infantry here, standing by.
Dub.
Double time! Weapons team at your orders. Move, move, move! Troops in combat, requesting orders! Shut your crown catcher and move out!
5 by 5.
Oh, it's still on cooldown.
Keep running! Heavy weapons ready.
Oh, shit.
Weapons team engaged. What are your orders?
No.
Quickly now! Weapons team standing by. Heavy weapons team is under fire!
Go further out.
Infantry ready for action.
Thermals activated. They cannot hide.
can almost call in another squad. This time we're gonna have them come back here.
Infantry here! We're in combat! Fucking move!
Few more seconds. Come on.
Infantry at your command, sir.
I'll have these dudes sprint. That way they're already on the ground while these dudes pair dropping.
Who knew you'd do PT? Infantry engaged in combat! Get covered! Move to that building!
Alright.
Troops in combat!
I'm gonna have them push out of this building and just hard push that one. Wish I could see them do some CQB.
The first objective is in our hands.
Enemy planes are trying to take off. Nail them down before they can escape. From now on, this is a no-fly zone for the enemy.
New bearing set.
Alright. 116. Keep low.
Direct attack pattern confirmed.
Actually, I'll just have him attack that.
Fighting Falcon here.
What is he doing? Attack them.
Ready for action. Infantry here.
Alright, I guess the infantry will just fucking do it.
Mission ready.
There we go.
Strike successful.
Alright. Oh, fine. I'll accept bringing in vehicles. Or at least some people in vehicles.
I don't think any plane
Nope.
will try to take off after what happened to those three.
Establish defensive positions, but as soon as you have the chance, push out toward the middle of the runway and take control of the buildings there. Our strike planes are
Alright.
ready to support you. Don't hesitate to call them as reinforcement.
Not calling anything else. Let's get a few machine gun teams going. Or not machine guns. LMG. Grenade launchers.
New heading set.
I know these guys are. They have machine guns, right? No, they're not.
Pararescue here. We're under fire. Airmen here. We're under fire. Take that building. Roger that. Making entry. Pararescue men engaged in combat. Get in there. Get it done. Weapons team ready. Weapons team at your command, sir.
The enemy attacks are coming from these barracks. Clear them to secure our flank.
Pararescue here. We're in combat. You like big guns too? Need some heavy firepower?
Alright.
Airmen engaged in combat.
fucking Warthog.
Changing course.
Still can't do anything with those, sadly. Nah, we'll just bring in both Warthogs.
Warthog standing by. Warthog, mission ready. CAS inbound. Danger close. CAS, mission received. Solid copy. Diving on target. See that gun in action. Warthog standing by for target. I got hit. Whole stick is shaking.
Damn. Alright,
Thunderbolt ready to attack.
let's get him the fuck out of there.
Weapons team under fire.
Ugh, this is gonna be a bitch. I have like no troops.
Roger, flying there. Weapons team under fire, requesting orders. I want a base of fire in that building.
Why did the friendly AI just bomb me? What the fuck? I didn't even do that. That was the AI. What the fuck? Because I lost the fucking control tower? Alright, let's do this again.
Special tactics
We got
teams have
this.
located the anti-air
Second
missiles
time's the
around the
charm.
airfield. S-300 missiles and anti-aircraft guns can intercept missiles when their radar is active. The recommended course of action is to approach from low altitude and send a high number of seed planes at once to overwhelm them.
New bearing set. This is Zulu Liner 1-1 entering the AO. Jammers are on. Time to play him some music. Half of the Earth flight. Half of the Earth. Magnum, missile away. Radar destruction confirmed. On the hunt for radars. Flight plan updated.
Alright.
Turning to new heading.
Damn. Oh, we just lost one.
Bugging out.
Yeah, they already wasted all their fucking shit.
Inbound. Flying to coordinates. Viper here. Go ahead. Close air support inbound. Fighting Falcon standing by. Under the radar.
Ooh, nice.
Radar hunter here. Dive attack confirmed.
Oh, he's out.
Back to Texaco.
Fuck it.
Let's
I'm gonna go high again.
Close air support incoming. One radar spike and they're dead. CAS mission confirmed. No more radar emissions detected. They're either destroyed or too afraid to turn them on now. Zulu liner out.
Time to send in the airborne.
Alright, let's do this properly.
Capture the control tower at the end of the runway. We will use this elevated position as an observation post to call in airstrikes.
Proceeding is frag. Viper standing by. Jammer plane standing by. Strike complete. Blower is on. New heading set. Weapons team in combat.
Our position is now identified. The security forces of the airbase are probably already on their
Radar
way.
runner here.
Oh yeah, there's no more radar shit. I'll leave this plate up for a little bit. I should I want to send him over here.
Flying there. Close air support inbound.
Oh, hold up.
Roger. Strafing the area. Move your fucking asses! Weapons team engaged. What are your orders? Roger that. We're engaging. Strike complete. Good effect on target. Viper combat ready. Heavy weapons team in combat. Heavy weapons team engaged in combat.
Get to the building. Okay, they made it. They have some cover.
On the double squad. Flight plan updated. Flying NOE. Infantry reporting in. Troops in combat. What are your orders? Infantry in combat. Throwing smoke. Infantry here. We are engaged. Move in there. Copy. We take that building. Radar jammer activated. Proceeding is frag.
I'm gonna use him as bait. Is there anything?
New course set.
Something just shot at
Don't have all
us.
day, Commander. Capture the control tower at the end of the runway.
Troops in combat. Send your orders.
The first objective is in our hands.
Enemy planes are trying to take off. Nail them down before they can escape. From now on, this is a no-fly zone for the enemy.
New trajectory set.
Fuck.
Infantry engaged in combat. Infantry ready for action. Infantry here. We are engaged. Troops in combat. What are your orders? Fit for fight, sir. Troops in combat. Requesting orders. Lock and load.
Oh well. Can I not, like, deploy these guys? Nope.
I don't think any plane will try to take off after what happened to those three.
Establish defensive positions, but as soon as you have the chance, push out toward the middle of the runway and take control of the buildings there. Our strike planes are ready to support you. Don't hesitate to call them as reinforcement.
attack. Pattern confirmed. Solid copy. Diving on target.
The drone seems damaged. We must bring it back.
Flying the coordinates. I know you want to see that gun in action. Panther copies. Strike coordinates received. I got a smoking engine. Not good. Panther ready? I know you want to see that gun in action. New bearing set. CAS is on the way.
The enemy attacks
Oh,
are coming from
shit.
these barracks. Clear them to
Strike
secure
fighter
our
at your
flank.
command, sir. Time to bug out.
Dip, dip, dip. Alright, we are gonna drop more dudes. Damn, this is gonna be a bitch.
Helicopters are taking off from these helipads. Capture these hangars and nail them down.
Changing course. I'm hit. I'm hit. I'm hit.
What the fuck is this? Like, they're just bum rushing me. I can't even do anything.
Panther here. Flying below the radar. Close air support incoming.
Yep, I lost.
Popping smoke.
I really have no clue what the fuck I'm supposed to do, boys. It's like the minute I capture this and we get through this phase, like all these dudes just fucking spawn. Let's try again.
Special tactics teams have located the anti-air missiles around the airfield. S-300 missiles and anti-aircraft guns can intercept missiles when their radar is active. The recommended course of action is to approach from low altitude and send a high number of seed planes at once to overwhelm them.
New course set. This is Zulu Liner 1-1 entering the AO. Jammers are on. Time to play him some music. New bearing set. Viper here. Go ahead. Magnum, missile away. Radar destruction confirmed.
God damn it. They're not even hitting anything.
Seed plane here.
No,
Copy.
they're out.
Bugging out. Wow. Instruments are all tits up, but she's still flying. Flying the coordinates. New heading set. Fighting Falcon, mission ready. Inbound. Turning to new heading. One radar spike and they're dead. Fighting Falcon ready.
Alright. Make sure they're all nice and low.
Looking for enemy radars.
Bring them out to the middle.
No more radar emissions detected. They're either destroyed or too afraid to turn them on now. Zulu liner out. Let's play him. Time to send in the airborne.
To airdrop troops.
Capture the control tower at the end of the runway. We will use this elevated position as an observation post to call in airstrikes.
Alright. Just called in a fuck ton of troops. I'm gonna send a few troops down here, a few troops over here, a few troops over here. Like, I'm gonna just spread them all out. Get this shit done and over with.
Our position is now identified. The security forces of the airbase are probably already on their way.
Check that building. Infantry in combat. Infantry here. We're in combat. Infantry ready for combat. Infantry in combat. Troops in combat. Troops in combat. Send your orders. Troops in combat. What are your orders? Infantry at your orders. Infantry engaged in combat. Move to this building.
Alright.
Troops in combat. Requesting orders. Infantry here. We are engaged. Get in that building. Set up a base of fire. Ready for action. Smoke out. Infantry reporting in. Infantry ready for combat. Let's go, boys. Light 'em up. Infantry here, standing by. Troops in combat. Infantry here. Run as fast as you can. Keep moving. Get the fuck up. Move. Infantry ready for action. Troops in combat. What are your orders? Don't be silly, ducks. Get in there. Fire. Infantry here.
The first objective is in our hands.
Alright.
Enemy planes are trying to take off. Nail them down before they can escape. From now on, this is a no-fly zone for the enemy.
I got this.
Roger, flying there.
Infantry at your command, sir. Move, move, move! Fit for fight, sir.
Viper copies. Below the hard deck.
They're not in range.
Go. Ready for action. Infantry ready for action. Troops in combat. Send your orders. Infantry at your command, sir. Run as fast as you're dumb.
I don't think any plane will try to take off after what happened to those three.
Establish defensive positions, but as soon as you have the chance, push out toward the middle of the runway and take control of the buildings there. Our strike planes are ready to support you.
Infantry here.
Don't hesitate to call them as reinforcement.
Infantry here, standing by. All ass!
Flight plan updated. Proceeding as frag. CAS, mission received. Fighting Falcon, standing by. Back to home plate. Time attack confirmed. Warthog, mission ready.
Infantry in combat!
The fuck? They have fucking mortars?
The enemy attacks are coming from these barracks. Clear them to secure our flank.
I got hit. Plane still operating.
Heavy weapons ready.
I know you want to see that gun in action. New course set. Line of coordinates.
Infantry ready for combat.
Helicopters are taking off from these helipads. Capture these hangars and nail them down.
Weapons team standing by.
Oh fuck! The right wing has more holes than Swiss cheese.
Alright, took out 2 of those.
Turning to new heading. Inbound. Good copy.
This is a bitch.
They won't see me coming. Flying NOE. Panther standing by for target.
How they move over here.
New bearing set. New heading set.
Okay, there's something over there.
My gaze pierces cloud and shadow.
Inbound.
Shit.
Joint Strike Fighter at your command, sir. Airstrike is go for effect. Joint Strike Fighter at your command, sir.
Drone status red. Something's wrong.
Stealth jet ready.
Well, I think I took care of that AA. Not 100%. Gotta call it anymore. I'll just drop him right there. It's fucking arty, man.
Stealth jet armed and ready.
I'll pull him out.
Infantry reporting in. Regroup and move up.
This is shit hot over here.
Weapons team here. Infantry engaged in combat. Shut your crow catcher and move out. Weapons team at your orders. Weapons team in combat. At your orders.
Some bullshit.
I've taken flak. Plane is still up. It's a
Infantry in
miracle.
combat. Infantry here. We're in combat. Troops in combat. Send your orders. Deploy smoke.
this is some bullshit.
Looking for enemy air defense.
Get low.
Solid copy. Diving on target. Shit, I took some flak.
I'm fucked. There's nothing else I can really do.
Infantry here, we are engaged! Weapons team at your command, sir. Rock up, we're moving! Move your asses, maggots!
New grid set.
Infantry at your orders. I want a base of fire in that building! Get your asses in that building! Need some heavy firepower?
Ugh. This is goddamn already, and I only have one squad left on point.
The double squad! Fit for fight, sir. We have a building to secure. Weapons team at your orders.
Hurry, please.
Fuck, I'm hit! DJ's here, standing by. Let's take that building.
Roger, flying there.
Speed is of the essence now. Special forces.
And I have no people.
Heavy weapons ready.
Shit.
Viper ready. Roger, strafing the area.
Special forces reporting. We got KIAs.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to take that area.
Infantry here, standing by. Special forces reporting multiple KIAs.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this one, boys. Because every time I fucking do this, I just get destroyed. Like, I can hold these two areas, but they're just bum rushing me now.
Infantry ready for action.
Yep.
Establish a base of fire
GG's.
in that building. Infantry at your orders.
Bro, look how fast it caps! I swear to God. Alright, I'm dropping difficulty. I don't care. Call me a bitch, boys. We did this 3 times now, and they just keep doing the same fucking strat of just bum rushing me. What the fuck am I supposed to do against all that?
Chekalov's Naval Air
Alright.
Base.
Try this
5 miles
again.
Sir, the paratroopers are ready for the drop.
Oh yeah, derp. I'm still in the campaign. I feel like I'm playing PvP though, with the way how this fucking AI is like just bum rushing me. Holy fuck. AI is just spamming the little fucking scout vehicles, the little BTRs or BMPs or whatever the fuck. Meanwhile, I don't have anything to really fuck them up other than just basic dudes.
Special tactics teams have located the anti-air missiles around the airfield.
You know, I can kill like 3, but I can't kill like a whole horde of like 10 of them just bum rushing me, plus AA guns shooting me,
The recommended course of action is to approach from
and
all
already hit
altitude
me.
and send 100 seed planes at once to overwhelm them.
I might as well be fucking playing PvP at this point.
1 entering the AO. Jammers are on. Time to play him some music. Line of coordinates. Magnum, missile
God damn
away.
it.
Radar destruction confirmed. Proceeding as frag. Flight plan updated. Turning to new heading. I got a smoking engine. Not good.
Why are they targeting the fucking helicopter? Leave it alone!
Activated.
Oh, nice.
No more radar emissions detected. They're either destroyed or too afraid to turn them on now. Zulu liner out. Time to send in the airborne.
To airdrop troops.
Capture the control tower at the end of the runway. We will use this elevated position as an observation post to call in airstrikes.
Back to Texaco.
Nah, I'm gonna send him back. Alright. Let's try this again. 2 of them. Actually, you know what? We'll send in 4 of them. And we'll just send them in. These guys will fucking take over this. Hopefully I don't get fucking butt rushed again. Because I have to defend this. Because if this loses, I completely die.
Troops in combat. What are your orders? Infantry ready for combat. Feel like they got us too? Heavy weapons here. Heavy weapons here. Troops in combat.
Our position is now identified. The security forces of the airbase are probably already on their way.
In that building. Weapons stand in combat. Awaiting command. Secure.
The first objective is in our hands.
Enemy planes are trying to take off. Nail them down before they can escape. From now on, this is a no-fly zone for the enemy.
Keep running. Go, go, go. Heavy weapons team taking fire.
They gonna get in the goddamn building?
Weapons team here. Copy. We take that building.
Alright, that grenade launcher's gonna take care of that.
You PT.
Actually, what am I doing?
No fear.
Turning hot.
Weapons team in combat. Requesting orders.
Hurry up, get there.
I don't think any plane will try to take off. After
No.
what happened to those 3.
Fighting Falcon. Mission ready.
Establish defensive positions, but as soon as you have the chance, push out
Nope.
toward the middle of the runway and take control of the buildings
Get rid
there.
of that.
Our strike planes are ready to support you. Don't hesitate to call them as reinforcement.
Alright, let's get more infantry.
New waypoint set.
Yep, here comes the Artie. Oh shit.
Shit, I took some flash.
Heavy weapons team under fire.
The enemy attacks are coming from these barracks. Clear them to secure our flank.
Alright, let's call him 1-810.
Roger, flying there.
Eye in the sky.
Bring that over.
Weapons team engaged. What are your orders?
these guys through the buildings.
Warthog, standing by for target. Close air support incoming.
Helicopters are taking off from these helipads. Capture these hangars and nail them down.
Ready for action. Infantry at your command, sir.
The drone took a hit. We must bring it back.
Munitions on target. Nice firework. Line of coordinates.
Infantry here, we are engaged. Infantry reporting in.
Okay, so far so good.
Weapons team ready.
Not really. These guys are getting hammered.
Warthog copies. Let's gun something down.
Sit in the 2 warthogs. Alright, let's just sit in another fucking horde of people. They're right there. Wow. I saw the warthogs selected.
I know you want to see that gun in action.
Make sure I'm not doing this shit again. Oh, fuck, I have no more Hercules.
I'm hit. I'm hit. I'm hit.
We have a building to secure.
Fuck, man. This isn't looking good.
Double time.
Roger that. Wilco. Check.
Infantry in combat. Find some cover. Get in that building. Troops in combat. Send your orders. Infantry good to go. Check that building.
Oh, what is this? Look, I'm just getting my ass kicked.
Watching war on TV over here.
Send that one all the way over there.
Visual feed is up.
Send this one all the way over here. Actually, that may get shut down. This really sucks.
Coordinates received. Commencing attack.
Infantry here.
Damn.
Joint Strike Fighter at your command, sir. CAS inbound. Danger close.
I'm going for it.
Joint Strike Fighter at your command, sir. Target locked. Taking flag. Plane is still up. It's a miracle. Bye-bye, mud movers.
It's gone.
Joint Strike Fighter at your command, sir.
I'll keep this one low.
Stealth jet here.
Send him the RTB.
Is online.
Don't know what that was.
Roger that. Strike
I'll have them nuke that. Just get rid of that supply point. So they stop spawning there. Ooh, the cook-offs. Okay. We can relax a little bit before they bum rush me again. I'm gonna send them over here. Send that over there.
Joint Strike Fighter at your command, sir.
Signal clear. Receiving optical feed.
No.
Trajectory updated.
Shut.
Drone status red. We must have been hit.
F-35 is not going to be able to lock onto it.
Airstrike complete. CAS is on the way.
Weapons team here. Get in that building! Set up a base of fire!
Stealth jet ready.
Alright, I'm going to get rid of this.
Weapons team at your Get your asses in that building! Need some heavy firepower? I want a base of fire in that building!
Alright, we're just going to take it very fucking slow.
Heavy weapons here. Weapons team in combat. Send your orders.
Let them sprint.
Infantry
Never
engaged
mind.
in combat.
Back to the woods.
Double squad. Move, move, move. Smoke deployed. Take that building.
We need to find that fucking Artie. Ay, ay, ay.
Under fire. Heavy weapons team engaged in combat. Establish a base of fire in that building.
Let them focus on these guys behind us first.
Troops in combat. What are your orders? I love big guns. Go, go, go! Weapons team engaged. What are your orders? Heavy weapons team taking fire. Run as fast as you can! Heavy weapons team is under fire! Don't stay here! Get in that building! Weapons team in combat, requesting orders. Get your head out of your foot point of contact and move out!
So far, so good.
Team in combat, send your orders!
So to clear up those last little dudes.
Heavy weapons team in combat! Weapons team under fire, requesting orders!
Alright, let's send another heavy machine gun. Oh, I don't have any more. Fuck.
Heavy weapons team under fire! Weapons team in combat, awaiting command!
Why are these guys still fighting? That's one fucking dude in there.
Quickly now!
Hercules ready.
Alright, we got some breathing room.
Heavy weapons team in combat!
Bring them up here so they could repair.
Keep moving!
Bring them up.
Heavy weapons ready!
Bring them up.
Weapons team standing by.
Alright, those dudes are getting fucked up.
Infantry here, we're in combat!
Pretty sure. I see exactly where it is. The downside is get the A10 over there. Alright, well, so let's move them up.
Operator here. Send mission.
Thunderbolt here.
Shit.
Inbound.
Might bring him back. Call it the F-16. What will the F-16 do with us?
Blue course set. Looking for enemy air defense. Flying below the radar. Kerosene to noise converter engaged.
We got multiple malfunctions. The drones
Shit.
are hit.
Thunderbolt ready to attack. Turning to new heading.
I'm set at the A-10.
One radar spike and they're dead.
My eye sees all. Solid copy. Roger.
The
Warthog combat ready.
bruh, are you fucking kidding me? They didn't even do a strafing run. Oh, it's too late. Fuck!
Infantry here, we are engaged.
No, no, no,
Secure.
stay in there. Did I call in vehicles yet? Nope.
Heavy weapons here. Weapons team in combat, requesting orders.
We got this. We just gotta take it slow.
Oh fuck! The right wing has more holes than Swiss cheese. Hercules copies 555.
Fit for fight, sir. On ass, we're moving. Squad, move out. Infantry engaged in combat. Infantry at your orders. Ready for action. Troops in combat. Smoke grenade. Troops in combat, requesting orders. Run as fast as you're dumb. Who knew you'd do PT? Special reconnaissance here.
Alright. I'm just gonna send these guys directly in.
En route to target location. Heavy weapons team under fire! Move on! We're on a schedule here. Infantry ready for combat. Infantry here, standing by.
Whew. We got this.
Ready.
Alright. Calling the A-10. Calling the scout drone.
That's affirm.
We'll just have them sprint.
Special forces report casualties. Who needs a guardian angel? These things we do that others under fire, awaiting orders. EJ's in combat, requesting order. Who called the guardian angel? Need some heavy firepower? Get in that building!
Alright. Hopefully the A-10 doesn't do anything. We'll keep him away from this. I mean, I could technically kill this right now.
CAS, mission confirmed.
Fuck it. We should have never cut it.
Thermals activated. They cannot hide.
Infantry at your command, sir.
Direct attack pattern confirmed. Let's gun something down. Changing course.
We still have a few Mavericks left.
Get your gear, we're moving out. The Air Force is on the ground.
Oh, okay.
Air rescue men engaged in combat. Switch of position. Weapons team in combat. Send your orders. Heavy weapons team is under fire.
Warthog standing by. Thunderbolt here.
I'll send it back. It's not wasting anymore.
Troops in combat. Send your orders. Special tactics team ready. PJ's here. Go ahead. Battlefield Airmen at your command, sir.
Alright, we'll heal up these guys real quick.
Keep running! Heavy weapons team taking fire! Weapons team engaged. What are your orders? Let's drop them. Roger, attacking the enemy! Airmen on the ground. Who needs a guardian angel? Heavy weapons team engaged in combat! Low and smooth.
Hercules mission ready.
Holy shit, dude.
Moving to new grid.
Fuck.
New course set. Flight plan updated. Let's play him some music. Hard deck level. Let's drop some fireworks. Activated.
Weapons team at your orders. Weapons team here. Copy. We take that building.
There we go.
Fighting Falcon standing by. Target padlock. Stealth jet armed and ready. I got hit. Whole stick is shaking. Joint strike fighter at your command, sir.
Nah. I bombed the one area like I wanted to. Ay, ay, ay. This is a bitch, boys.
Affirmative.
Inbound.
I'm gonna just bomb this over here.
Panther ready. Ready, Pickle.
Shut him. Fuck up the mission.
Strike successful.
Alright.
Joint Strike Fighter, at your command, sir. Mission's over.
Infantry in combat!
Same shot.
That building! Infantry reporting in.
We're watching war on TV over here. Copy. Visual feed is up.
Cargo plane ready.
The drone has been hit.
Line of coordinates.
Troops in combat! What are your orders? Infantry good to go.
I finally took over this. Speed that up a little bit.
Eye in the sky.
Hercules standing by. CAS, mission received. Strike complete.
Fuck.
The enemy barracks have been secured, sir.
Good. Refocus your attention on your main objectives, Commander.
Infantry ready for action.
Drone is on its way.
God damn it, a fucking helicopter.
Infantry in combat! Throwing smoke!
Shooting bitch.
Infantry engaged in combat!
Drone is online.
I know you want to see that gun in action. Close air support inbound.
Changing grid.
Fuck, and now the A-10's gonna fucking...
Mission ready. Turning to new
Oh,
heading.
it actually got it. Oh shit, run, bitch, run! Okay.
Warthog, combat ready.
I'm strafing this whole fucking shit.
Received.
Fuck it.
I love big guns!
Nope, never mind. I didn't realize they had
Warthog,
a...
standing by for target.
Alright, I'm gonna drop a big ass bomb on this fucking base right here.
Weapons team under fire, requesting orders! Push them out! Weapons team engaged! What are your orders? Come on, move in that building! Get covered! Move to
Are you fucking kidding me?
Panther copies. Pickle butt, hot and ready.
fit for fight, sir!
Airstrike complete. Pressing out.
Rock up, we're moving!
Panther standing by for target.
Alright, I'll send that back. I'm just gonna hold this. I just gotta take it slow. Drop more over there. I'll call in another A-10.
New heading set.
Get some drones called in.
Set. Waypoint updated. New trajectory set. Good copy.
Infantry here. Infantry reporting in.
Warthog copies. Roger, flying there. New bearing set.
Weapons team ready.
I got hit. Plane still operational. Seed plane here. Engaging bandit.
Alright.
All things shall be revealed. Signal clear. Receiving optical feed.
Dub. I see it tonight.
I know you want to see that gun in action. Inbound.
My gaze pierces cloud and shadow. Changing grid. Roger.
No.
Infantry at your orders.
Wow. Instruments are all tits up, but she's still flying.
Infantry at your command, sir. Infantry good to go. Ready for action.
I'll have them sprint.
Thermals activated. They cannot hide.
On the double squad!
Moving to new grid.
No, this really sucks.
Direct attack pattern confirmed. Pulse air support incoming.
Troops in combat. Stand your orders. Infantry ready for combat.
Viper here. Go ahead.
My eye sees all.
Infantry here. Standing by.
Alright, we'll push them
The
up.
helipads are under our control, General.
Perfect.
Combat
Continue
ready.
your progression. The airstrip is secured. Now let's move to our final objective, the command center of the airbase. We need to finish capturing this base before receiving the counterattack that will surely fall upon us.
Tally ho! CAS inbound.
Commander,
Danger
the
close.
satellite imagery analysis reveals the possible presence of an Su-57, codename Felon, stationed in an unknown area on this base. This is the most modern and secretive stealth plane operated by Russia. Getting our hands on an intact airframe would be invaluable.
Attack run
More
complete.
valuable than the lives of our men, obviously. We're in the middle of an assault here, not
Looking
playing.
for enemy
Alright.
Bangs out.
There is more than one way to win wars, and knowing your enemy is one of them. You should look for this plane before they destroy it, Commander.
The most likely position would be in one of the many aircraft shelters surrounding the base. But that's gonna be like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Found it.
All things shall be revealed.
Infantry good to go.
Joint Strike Fighter, at your command, sir. Roger, flying there. Dive attack confirmed.
I'm gonna risk it and attack them. Actually, no.
Fencing in.
Fuck. Go fuck up that helicopter.
Weapons team standing by. No bang bang. Understood.
Just so they don't accidentally shoot it.
Counselor Miller, we found the Sukhoi 57. It seems to be in perfect shape.
Wonderful. I'm sending a group to retrieve it immediately. Keep
Joint
the
Strike
position
Fighter, at your
secured
command,
until they
sir.
arrive.
CAS is on the way. Flying the coordinates. New heading set.
Roger that. Copy.
Move in there.
to see that gun in action. Attack run complete.
Operator here. Send mission.
Thunderbolt ready to attack. CAS.
Okay,
mission confirmed.
my guys have lifted the Sukhoi 57 and are on their way back.
Alright. Let's drop some dudes in there.
Warthog standing by for target.
You gonna attack them?
We're watching war on TV over here.
There we go.
Warthog copies. Roger, strafing the area. Close air support incoming. Strike complete.
Dub.
CAS is on the way.
The Su-57 has been retrieved. I can't wait to know if it's as good as they claim, or if the story of the MiG-25 will
Warthog
repeat itself.
combat ready. CAS mission confirmed. Strike complete. Good effect on target.
You like big guns too?
Visual feed is up.
Fit for fight, sir.
Alright, let's just start pushing these dudes up.
Gunship here, ready to strike.
Bring the gunship over. I didn't even realize we had that.
Warthog standing by. We're the Angel of Death. Changing course. Let's gun something down. Gunship ready. Turning to new heading.
Clear out all them.
Signal clear. Receiving optical feed code.
Where's these assholes?
Recalibrate azimuth sweep angle. Adjust elevation scan. They won't see me coming. The Angel of Death is in the air. I got
Whew, that was close.
operation. Gunship here. New heading set. Solid copy. Air support mission inbound.
Infantry here. We're in combat.
Hercules here. Go ahead.
Infantry reporting in. Troops in combat requesting orders.
We hold the air base,
Joint strike
but the
fighter
garrison of
at your
Kaliningrad has
command,
assembled
sir.
a large force to retake it. They took their sweet time, but they're coming in force now. We can bring some heavy equipment with C-17, but we only have time for a single delivery, so choose well.
Which equipment should we load into the C-17, Commander?
I think the Bradleys.
This was a one-time delivery. You won't receive replacements for these units if you lose them, so be careful.
Uh-oh.
Fighting the enemy group head-on with our light units would be suicidal. You should set up a defensive perimeter, spot them as soon as possible, then unleash our air power on them.
Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Infantry at your command, sir. Get your asses in that building! Weapons team at your orders. Brad here.
Shit, I took some flak.
Get in that building! Set up a base of fire! Infantry ready for combat. Troops in combat!
Sir, we have detected the enemy group. They're not kidding this time. Dozens of tanks and IFVs in combat formation.
But
All right, maintain visual on them and send in the Air Force. Cluster bombs are perfect to damage vehicles. Once they're immobilized, they're as good as dead.
alright, let's bring in 2 of these.
Standing by for target. Flight plan updated.
Nope.
Changing course.
Bring that back.
Herd ready. Send traffic. Going hot. Green light. Bomb run on target. Gunship ready to strike.
It'll be risky.
The big bird is in the air. I'm hit. I'm hit. I'm hit.
No, that was a waste.
Need some heavy firepower? Infantry here. Weapons team standing by.
Alright.
Transport standing by. Troop transport reporting in. Get your asses out of my vehicle.
Drone is online.
Eagle copies. 5 by 5. CAS. Mission received. Line of coordinates. Eagle ready. Preparing to pickle. Tack run complete. Heading back. Fuck, I'm hit. Airstrike
Alright, not
complete.
bad.
Eagle, mission ready. Eagle, standing by. Eagle here. Airstrike complete.
We're good.
Pressing out. Strike complete. Direct hits confirmed. Eagle, standing by for orders. Calls air support inbound.
Friendly fighting vehicle ready. Moving there now.
Hurt copies.
Infantry ready for action.
I've taken flag. Plane is still up.
Roger, Troops in combat, send your orders. If shooting doesn't work, shoot. Target coordinates received. Engaging.
Strike complete.
Infantry at your orders. Infantry here, standing by. Friendly, ready for combat.
Eagle copies. Solid copy. Diving on target. Eagle here. Send mission. Over.
Alright, A10's coming in.
Proceeding as frag.
A10's gonna fuck them up.
Vehicle status red. Situation's hot.
I know you want to see that gun in action. Dive attack confirmed. Attack run complete.
Here we go.
Heavy weapons here. Someone after a
Attack run complete. Turn back. Eagle ready. I'm the ultimate ground pounder.
Rat here. We're combat ready. Bradley fighting vehicle at your command, sir. Someone called for a cab? Fit for fight, sir.
I didn't realize there were still a few tanks left.
Solid copy. Engage and destroy. Ready for action. Personal carrier here. Move backwards.
Radar hunter here. CAS inbound. Danger close.
Engaging!
Munitions on target. Nice firework. Close air support inbound.
Bradley fighting vehicle reporting in. Infantry ready for combat. Open fire!
No.
Attack run complete. Turn back. Kirk copies. Go ahead.
Wait, no.
Cargo plane standing by for instructions.
Fuck. That was fucked up.
Jammer plane standing by. Fencing out.
I love big guns. On ass, we're moving. Weapons team ready. Shut up and let's go. Weapons team here. Heavy weapons ready. Roger, attacking the enemy. Infantry at your command, sir. Weapons team at your command, sir. Need some heavy firepower? Regroup and move up! Look alive!
Inbound.
Weapons team here. Weapons team ready. Weapons team at your order.
Joint strike fighter at your command, sir. Stealth jet armed and ready.
Dub.
Cargo plane here.
Infantry here. Infantry good to go. Copy. We take that building. Heavy weapons team is under fire.
Is that it?
I love big guns. Heavy weapons here. Weapons team standing by. Run! Move out! Move your asses, maggots!
Stealth jet ready. Roger, flying there. New course set.
Drone is en route. New grid set.
A little confused. I don't see anything else. Unless there's something like on the edge of the map or some shit. But this should be it.
Joint strike fighter at your command, sir.
We could just bomb something random. Their fuel is almost gone. These recon drones take forever. Okay, there we go.
Green light. Bomb run on target. Joint strike fighter at your command, sir. I got hit. Whole stick is shaking.
Infantry reporting in.
Aw, damn. Didn't have enough fuel for it.
Infantry reporting in. Infantry at your command, sir. Troops in combat.
That's what he said was bait.
Attack run complete.
Infantry here.
Worth. Even though my F-35s ran out of fuel and died, it was worth. Put this thing in mobile. These guys should have enough fucking firepower to destroy this.
Infantry ready for combat.
Yep.
Infantry here.
Bring the other squad just in case.
All hands.
It's over. All the vehicles are burning or abandoned. What's left of the infantry and the crews are fleeing in disarray. So many losses at once. That must be terrifying.
Beautiful, isn't it? That was a brilliant victory today, Commander. The noose is tightening around Kaliningrad, and I'm sure they can feel it.
Holy shit. Took 50 fucking tries. Ooh, we finally made it to level 2. Alright, sea mission.
Gentlemen, we've just received the green light for the landing operation on Baltese Peninsula. The Russian Baltic Fleet is currently resupplying in the harbor of Kaliningrad and will soon be ready to take to sea. Taking control of this peninsula would trap them in the lagoon, rendering them basically non-operational in the region. Our troops are ready to storm the beach, but according to our latest satellite data, a mobile coastal artillery battery is defending the harbor. These guns must be silenced before we can launch the main assault, or this'll turn into Omaha Beach 2.0. The guns have been spotted here. This is a battery of Berrig 130mm howitzers. They can detect and engage fast-moving targets above the water. That includes ships and helicopters. Local intel reports that a battery of surface-to-air missiles is present on the south bank of the lagoon. But the precise position of each launcher is unknown, as they are relocated every day. That makes a missile or airstrike way too hazardous. The best option is to send in a light force to eliminate the anti-air batteries by surprise and open the way for the main landing. They don't expect that kind of attack, so the ground forces in the area are limited. Commander, you will be in charge of this raid while I organize the main landing. Prepare your troops, but remember, it's a one-time opportunity, so it's make or break. Make it happen, Commander. Good luck.
Commander, I've gathered as much information as possible about the operating forces in the region. You can consult them in the mission intel section if you wish.
Okay.
May I have a word, Commander?
A few
In private,
strikers.
please. It's about the General. I know you hold him in
Got
high
this.
esteem, but you haven't
I
known
have
him
faith.
as long as I have. The truth is, he is a dangerous man. He's getting old, and this conflict might be his last chance to fulfill his dream of seeing his name in the history books. That makes him dangerous. For you and your men. For himself, for everyone. Books are full of great battles and proud generals, but never talk about the men who work towards avoiding such glorious slaughters. So when the day comes, and it will come, believe me, to choose between reason and glory, I'm counting on you, Commander, to make the right choice.
Alright, we'll give it a few tries on medium difficulty or normal or whatever the fuck. If they bum rush me again or some stupid shit like the last map, I'm throwing it on easy. Fuck it. Call me a bitch. I don't care. I just want to have fun. Damn. This is taking its sweet ass time. Uh-oh. I may have to alt F4 out of this. I mean, the game didn't freeze, but it's not loading the fucking game at all. But so far, I am enjoying the campaign. Campaign's pretty fun. Alright. We're gonna restart the game. Oh, there's an update. Or not. Yeah, there was a small hotfix. Back to campaign. Hopefully it loads.
Gentlemen, we've just received the green light for the...
Commander, I've got...
There we
The
go.
ships cannot approach as long as the coastal battery located in this fort is operational. The anti-air missiles are located on the other side of the canal. A Russian missile battery generally consists of 6 launchers. 2 of them have been located on the beach, but the others must be hiding in the nearby city.
Sir, the reconnaissance group has made contact with the enemy and reports the presence of a tank platoon defending the area. I hope you brought some
I'm
dedicated
gonna storm
anti-tank
that
units with you.
fucking... That Artie's gotta go. Fuck. Alright. What we have here? Got some basic shit. Nothing too crazy. Can I sneak some Marines in? Probably not. This is gonna be a bitch, I can already tell. Alright, let's do this.
Fork on ready. Roger, Charlie Mike.
Alright. Do I have any other recon? Nope. Let's not call it anything. Let's just wait.
Force recon ready.
Let's try and get the recon team up here.
Lab, ready for action.
No, we're probably gonna take out this fucking little beat RD.
Engage and destroy.
since the tank moved.
U.S. Marines, ready for duty. Lab, reporting in.
Never mind. Actually, you know what?
Driver, stop. On ass, we're moving.
Run. Oh.
Run as fast as you can. Orcon here. Lab, it's your command, sir.
That's what you get for trying to bum rush me,
The troops
bitch.
engage the enemy. It will take them a little time to figure out what's going on, but we've got to hurry now.
Vehicle hit. Holy shit, that was close.
God damn it.
Lab standing by. Lab in combat. Awaiting commands. Marines here. We are engaged.
I probably shouldn't have engaged. Nah, we're gonna call it more.
Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Copy. Relocating.
Don't need any stingers yet.
One more hit and our vehicle's done. Lab in combat. Send your orders.
Bitch.
Troop transport ready. Special operator now. I repeat, operator now. Awaiting order.
Alright.
Copy.
Bring them over.
Armored transport standing by. All asses dismount. Personal carrier here. Unass, everybody. U.S. Marine, ready for combat. Mission is over. We return to base.
We'll sell that.
Marines at your orders, sir. Marines in combat, send your orders.
Trying to keep them distracted.
Everybody out.
No. Hurry.
Dogs here. Mission's over. Let's head back to base. Pedal to the metal.
LAV, what are you doing?
Bags, jump out. Troop transport reporting in.
Alright, sell those.
Weapons team at your orders.
Nice.
Enemy tank destroyed.
Alright. We're just gonna start setting these guys up.
Roger. Moving out. Moving there now. Look alive! Marines at your command, sir. Double dogs here. I love big guns.
Slowly move these dudes up.
Armored transport ready. Moving out. Pedal to the metal. We're engaging.
So now we know they have a heli over there.
Engaging hostiles. Target acquired.
Missile launcher destroyed.
Got this.
Double dogs here. Marines standing by. Personal carrier engaged in combat. Armored transport reporting in.
Shit. Got this. Nah, just keep sending infantry.
Personal carrier ready. Marines, at your orders, sir.
Enemy tank taken out.
Someone asked for a ride?
A platoon of naval infantry has been spotted crossing the canal. Prepare for a counteroffensive.
Marines, taking fire! Marines in combat, what are your orders?
Okay.
Marines, standing by.
Not bad.
Copy, we take that building. We have a building to secure. And the armor engaged in combat.
Shit.
Let's go, boys! Light 'em up! Troop transport, standing by. Get out in 10 seconds, not 10 fucking minutes! Special forces reporting. We got casualties. Personal carrier here.
Use this as bait.
Raiders here. Go ahead.
Fuck.
Missile launcher taken out.
Copy. Next waypoint received. Marine Raiders, always forward. Get in, check the corner. Marines here, we're under fire!
Out of range. Damn.
Marines in combat, awaiting command! Marines here, we're in combat!
Just get these guys out of the buildings.
Move your asses! Marines in combat, requesting orders! Come on, move in that building! Armored transport engaged in combat! Our vehicle has been hit! Need repairs! Marines in combat, what are your orders? Marines here, we're under fire!
Holy fuck. Alright, let's send in the LAVs.
Roger, we're on the move. Roger, moving to next waypoint.
Of course, the helicopters engaging these guys. Ugh.
Switch in position. Armored transport, ready. All fully captured. Disembark. Vehicle status is red. Marines under fire. Lab here. We're combat ready. Marines engaged in combat. U.S. Marine, hoorah! Raiders in combat, awaiting commands. Move it.
Let's send these dudes back.
Lab here. Roger. We're on the move. Lab ready for combat.
Ay, ay, ay. We started out strong and now we're fucked.
Moving out.
Alright.
Say again.
These dudes are almost done. Done.
Enemy tank eliminated.
The entire tank platoon has been destroyed. Good job.
Lab standing by.
Alright, move them up. LAVs.
Don't stay here, drive! Someone asked for a ride? Our vehicle took a hit! We need maintenance! Flat here! We're under fire! Stop right there! Flat here! We're engaged!
No, we'll just use the LAV to
Send your orders! Marines in combat! Requesting orders!
take out what we see.
We're combat ready! Roger. Moving out. Lab, ready for action!
Alright, let's just get them over there.
Team in combat, send your orders! Raider, hoorah! Lab ready! Lab here!
Missile launcher destroyed!
No, I lost one of the LAVs, but it was worth.
Need maintenance! Smoke deployed!
Alright. Pull that back. For now.
Marines engaged in combat! Raiders engaged in combat! Hotboxing!
Not good.
Copy. Relocating. Rock up! We're moving! U.S. Marine! Ready for combat! Get in that building! Marines! Check that building! Lab at your command, sir! Lab, reporting in!
Alright, I'll risk this one. Take this out.
Lab, awaiting order! Lab here, go ahead! Lab here. Engaging the enemy! Lab here, we're combat ready!
Oof.
Moving there now.
Alright. Get a Stinger team going.
Pedal to the metal.
Not bad. These guys are getting ordered.
Marines here, we're under fire! Move, move, move! Once a Marine, always a Marine!
I'll bring supplies up. I'll risk it.
Lab ready for combat! Armored transport reporting in! Weapons team at your command, sir. Hoorah! Lab standing by. Roger, we're Oscar Mike. Roger, moving to next waypoint. Regroup and move up! Troop transport reporting in. Lab, engaged in combat! U.S. Marine, ready for duty. Establish a base of fire in that building. Troop transport ready. Anti-aircraft team standing by. Engaging! Vehicle status red! Situation's hot!
Ugh.
Breaker 1-9, who needs supplies?
Alright.
That's it for today. Let's go back to base. Get your head out of your force point of contact and move out! Get your gear, we're moving out!
God damn it.
Marines here, we're in I want a base of fire in that building! Don't be sitting duck! Get in there!
Alright. We got this.
Marines, at your orders, sir. Get in that building. Set up a base of fire. Need some heavy firepower? Personal carrier ready. Marines in combat, awaiting command.
Pop smoke. Dub.
Someone call for a cab? Already there.
Missile launcher taken out.
Copy. Relocating. Force recon standing by. Marines at your command, sir. Marines here. We are engaged. Stinger team at your command, sir. Armor transport standing by. Personal carrier ready. Roger.
Missile launcher eliminated.
That was the last anti-aircraft launcher. The way is clear for the planes. I'm sending in an air raid to deal with the artillery.
Alright, finally.
Vessel operator down. We need an evac. Orcon engaged in combat. Double dogs here.
Coastal artillery destroyed. Now take that fort and establish a defensive perimeter. Enemy paratroopers are mobilizing for a counterattack as we speak.
Air assets are now available, Commander. You can call in helicopters from the reinforcements panel.
Once a Marine, always a Marine. U.S. Marines, ready for combat. Raiders, always forward. Stack up. Prepare for entry.
Alright. You know what? Yeah, we'll do this. And this may be a little risky doing this, but I'm doing it.
Troop transport reporting in. Anti-aircraft specialists ready. Marines! Landing assistance team, what can I do
Nice
for you?
one,
Establish a base of fire in that building. Moving. Heading back for debrief. Moving to extraction. Marines, standing by.
I'm gonna sell some of these Marines.
CH-53, ready to lift. Copy that. Unhooking immediately.
Just in case.
You got something to lift? Flight plan confirmed.
Alright, then we'll bring these guys over. Everyone else goes to sell themselves.
Raiders here. Send traffic. U.S. Marine! Hoorah! Stinger team here.
Heavy lift here. New flight path set.
Good copy. Next waypoint received.
Alright, we're just gonna send up all the troops. Assault coming in 120 seconds. Uh-oh.
CH-53 copies.
The ships are on their way. You orders are to hold your position until the arrival of the landing party.
CH-53 heavy lifter here.
Raiders, standing by. Raiders here. Marine Raiders, at your command.
Heavy lift
Those
ready.
high-rises overlooking the fort will make our position indefensible if enemy troops take them. We should hold those buildings as long as we can.
U.S. Marines, ready for combat. Marines Force Recon, at your command. Get in that building!
Helicopter damage. We need to pull out. Solid copy. Approaching the DZ.
Oh, well, that went all them.
Armored transport reporting in. Anti-tank team in combat! Anti-tank
The enemy
ready for action.
paratroopers have taken off and will be on you any minute now.
Fuck.
Marines Force Recon here. Send traffic. AT specialists in combat! Marines here! We are engaged!
This is it. The enemy paratroopers are here.
Anti-armor here. I want a base of fire in that building! Run as fast as your dump!
Oh, shit.
Special forces here. We need an evac.
Osprey is mission ready.
AH-1 standing by. We've been hit. Warthog standing by. Move out. Viper here. Attack coordinates received. Roger, Wilco. Engaging. The Viper is in the air.
Fuck it. I knew I was gonna lose that one.
Viper awaiting mission.
How the fuck are we supposed to hold this? This is like impossible.
The high-rises have fallen into the hands of the enemy. They can shoot missiles and guide artillery onto you from there. Stand by. I'm calling in an air raid to level these buildings.
No time to lose. Double dogs here.
Alright, should.
We got casualties.
The fireworks are over. Try to take back the buildings now. We've remodeled a little. Let me know what you think.
My gunny took a hit. Controls are shaking.
Are you fucking kidding me? How did they get shut down? Like, nothing is close. Oh, the helicopters. Well, this is GG's.
Roger. We're on the move. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Already there. Moving there now.
Tilt rudder aircraft here. Cargo helicopter approaching the DZ.
Hoorah!
This is not good.
Raiders, always forward. Weapons team
The landing party is almost there. Hold tight.
Shut your crow catcher and move out! Our vehicle can't take much more of it! Smoke screen deployed! Lab at your command, sir. Lab, awaiting order.
They're pushing up.
Lab, taking fire!
The fort is falling into enemy hands.
What?
Take it immediately.
That is stupid. I thought my Marines were on the edge of that.
Marines in combat! Send your orders! Marines in combat! Requesting orders! Roger, engaging! Marines in combat! What are your orders? Smoke grenade! Open fire! Marines, standing by! Time for direct action. Lab, ready for action! Someone asked for a ride? Roger, we're Oscar Mike. Get your asses out of my vehicle! Lab, reporting in!
The landing party is finally here. Time for the big show.
Popping smoke!
We held. Holy shit.
Here's the situation, Commander. Your group holding the fort has drawn the enemy to the tip of the peninsula. Our landing party is ready to flank them, trap them, and finish them off. Our landing crafts and
God
helicopters
damn.
give us the ability to strike anywhere on the coast. But we have a limited amount of troops, and bringing reinforcements ashore will take time, so you need to define your priorities. The enemy paratroopers have dropped the bulk of their equipment in the fields to the north of the town. They need to regroup for a while, but will soon be ready to attack. Striking them first would save us some trouble. The city garrison is still in disarray. Seizing the city center immediately without giving them time to reorganize would make the task much simpler. And you need to hurry, Commander. Your men at the fort won't hold forever.
So those dudes are gonna attack, I guess, over there?
Osprey awaiting mission.
Viper is combat ready. Full power.
I'm just gonna send all the helis in.
Osprey standing by. Drop zone received.
Viper at your command. AH-1 reporting in.
Osprey ready. Osprey at your command. The Osprey is in the air.
So far, so good. Let's go with this T90.
Rocket barrage incoming! Keep your heads down!
Approaching the drop zone.
Oh, was I supposed to help them? Uh-oh.
Is that how you welcome all your tourists around here? We have detected the origin of the strike. A few cruise missiles from our destroyer would teach them some manners.
Hollyburg destroyer standing by. Battle stations.
Leaving the AO.
Welcome to the missile age, choppers. Force recon here. Special forces reporting. We got KIAs.
Enemy grants destroyed. So who's got the biggest stick now?
Fuck, man. This is not good.
Hollyburg at your command. Target received. Engaging. Marines here. We are engaged. Throwing smoke. Marines taking fire. Move, move, move. Go, go, go.
This is not good, boys.
I want all firepower on this position.
Osprey is mission ready. Drop zone coordinates received.
Right, this Osprey needs to hurry up and fucking land. Oh my god.
Force recon under fire. Awaiting command. Ready, take here. We are engaged. Smoke grenades. Secure that building. What are your orders? On the double squad. Move on. We're on a schedule here. Force recon in combat. Anti-tank team engaged in combat. Move your fucking asses!
Damn, they sniped the fuck out of that tank.
In that building!
Osprey reporting in. Flying low.
Oh my god. Just land. There we go.
Tilt rotor aircraft here.
Get your asses in that building!
Viper. Nap of the Earth flight.
your orders. Focus fire on that position.
There we go. Now we found them.
Marines taking fire!
A second MLRS battery is targeting us! Get covered!
Arleigh Burke destroyer here. Action stations! U.S. Marines ready for duty! Marines here, we're under fire!
Another MLRS position destroyed! The
Destroyer,
entire
under
battery
command.
should be gone now!
Target located, activating weapons.
AH-1 standing by. Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed.
I'm gonna help them over here.
Viper awaiting mission.
God damn.
Viper at your command.
Where we sell that?
Viper is combat ready. Descending. We've been hit. Master warning. The Viper is in the air.
Alright, so both these helis. God damn, dude.
Standing by. All hands to stations. All hands, action stations.
No, we're just gonna destroy all these.
I want all firepower on that position. All hands, battle stations. I want all firepower on that position. All hands to stations. Arleigh Burke destroyer ready. All hands, battle stations. All weapons shoot on this position.
Alright. Give us time to, you know, at least do this. Go. Get that supply truck.
Osprey, ready. Cargo drop, watch your heads.
Destroyer at your orders.
Alright, I'm gonna hold these three until shit gets spotted. Actually, you know what? We'll just take out these buildings over here.
You won't find a faster lawnmower. Status is red.
Marines at your command, sir.
What the fuck?
Destroyer ready. All firepower on that position.
Osprey, awaiting mission. All weapons free. Initiating attack.
Destroyer here.
Oh, I just wasted that.
I want all firepower on this position. Marines here. We're in combat. Marines at your orders, sir.
All right.
Burke destroyer ready.
Do another 4-man volley once these guys get up here.
Focus fire on that position. Marines here. We are engaged. Go, go, go!
Sir, the enemy landing zone has been secured.
Perfect. Without airborne reinforcement, the peninsula is certain to fall into our hands. It's just a matter of time. Now eliminate the garrison defending the city center. But be careful. By now, they'll be waiting for us.
Need a helicopter down? Viper ready for combat. Target 12 o'clock. Engaging. Going to cover pattern. Flying there now.
Let's just take this one bit at a time.
Copy. Initiating attack. All weapons green. Clear to engage. Marines in combat. What are your orders? U.S. Marine ready for duty. Tally target. Engaging. Keep running! Anti-tank team at your order.
You need something lifted? Cut the rope. We unload here.
Marines engaged in combat.
You got this. This is very sus.
CH-53 here.
Viper here. Need supplies?
Okay, this is supply truck.
Roger. Moving out. AH-1 reporting in. New heading set. Flight plan updated.
Come on, get away. Whew.
Heading there.
Even think I brought fucking shit for this. Oh shit.
Lab under fire! Requesting orders! Getting intense up there! Get us the fuck out of here!
This is a bitch, boys. We are getting very low on supplies.
Burke at your command.
CH-53 heavy lift helicopter here. Drop the cargo.
Lab, awaiting order!
Well shut.
The Viper is in the air. Clear to engage. Flight plan received. Flying there. Heading there.
Alright. No, let's just sell this.
Osprey at your command. Unload coordinates received.
Oh shit. I really wish these Ospreys would fucking just land.
Osprey, standing by.
U.S. Marines ready for duty. Quickly now. Destroyer standing by.
You got something to lift? Emergency unload.
Marines at your command, sir. I want a base of fire in that building. Double time. Get in that building. Check that building. Copy. We take that building.
CH-53 copies.
Alright, sell that. I have one more point to cap. I think they're out of spawns though. I'm barely holding by.
AT specialist here. Go ahead. Engaging!
Viper awaiting mission. Full power.
Yeah, they're still on that hilltop.
Heading there.
What about over here?
Maximum power. Flying under radars. Flight plan updated. Flying there now.
Alright, we'll just have to flank.
Once a Marine, always a Marine. Double dogs here. Establish a base of fire in that building. Group deployed.
Viper ready for combat. Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed.
Move in there.
You won't find a faster lawnmower. Roger that. On our way to the DZ.
Marines here. We're in combat.
Alright.
Osprey tiltrotor aircraft here.
Marines. U.S. Marine, ready for combat. Marines standing by. U.S. Marine, hoorah! Check a leg.
It should be enough Marines to fucking do this.
Combat, requesting orders. Marines in combat, awaiting command.
I should,
Move
let them
to
go over there.
Marines at your orders, sir.
Let them hold there.
Viper at your command. New flight plan received. Flying there. Target lock. Engaging.
But we took out each other. It was honestly worth.
Move your asses, maggots! U.S. Marines, ready for duty. We have a building to secure. Run as fast as you can! Keep running!
Osprey ready. Roger that. Unloading ASAP.
The city center is under our control, General.
Our men at the fort are still under heavy enemy assault. Go get them now while there's still someone to save.
Ah, so we did all that for nothing.
Osprey reporting in.
Let's sell the Osprey.
Once a Marine, always a Marine. Marines
Start
at your
moving the
command,
Marines
sir.
down.
Marines!
Gonna take a long time to even them to get there, but
U.S. Marines, ready for combat.
whatever.
Always a Marine. Marines at your command, sir. Rock up, we're moving.
Gonna drop off supplies.
Heavy lift ready. Heads up, instant delivery. Stand low.
Marines at your orders, sir. Anti-tank team standing by. Heavy weapons ready. Go, go, go! Who knew you'd do PT? Run as fast as you're dumb! Double dogs here. Marines standing by. Rod, move out!
CH-53 ready to lift.
U.S.
Alright, they're slowly moving.
On the double squad!
Actually losing supplies, so if any of these dudes die, it's big oof.
U.S. Marines, ready for combat! Check that building! Anti-armor at your command, sir. Get in that building! Set up a base of fire! Establish a base of fire in that building!
The Osprey is in the air.
Move! Move! Move!
Cargo dropped.
Alright.
U.S. Marines, ready for duty! Get your asses in that building! Once a Marine, always a Marine! Force recon standing by. Run as fast as your dog!
New flight plan received.
Viper is combat ready.
Marines under fire! Find some cover! Get in that building!
Osprey at your command.
Viper. Flying to coordinates. Target received. Engaging.
Marines at your orders, sir! Look alive! Anti-tank here. Marines! Marines in combat, send your orders! Not ass, we're moving! Get your gear, we're moving out! Hoorah! Hoorah!
Viper here.
Keep moving! Check a leg!
Nub. Finally fucking won.
AH-1 standing by.
That's just close.
U.S. Marines, ready for combat. Copy, we take that building. Weapons team ready. I want a base of fire in that building. Marines!
Oh, hell yeah.
Viper awaiting mission. Heading there. Stabilizing here.
Now what? We've captured everything.
Maximum power.
Did my game bug out?
Full power. Flying there now. Tally target. Engaging. Roger Wilco. Engaging. Viper is combat ready.
Weapons team standing by.
Viper.
What is going on? It says everything's done. Like, why are they still spawning?
No fear! Heavy weapons here. Marines standing by. U.S. Marines ready for combat. Marines at your orders, sir. You like big guns too? Heavy weapons team taking fire. U.S. Marines ready for duty. Marines at your command, sir. Push 'em out. Rock and roll.
Osprey is mission ready. Osprey awaiting mission.
Marine Force Recon here. Set traffic. Roger. Time for a walk. Regroup and move up.
I think my game's bugged. I don't know.
Destroyer ready.
I captured everything. Yeah, all zones are done.
Hoorah! Forkon here. U.S. Marine! Hoorah! Marines in combat! What are your orders?
CH-53 heavy lifter here. Solid copy. We unload here.
Double dogs here. Get in that building. We have a building to secure. Marines Force Recon at your command. Double dogs here.
Brother.
Quickly now.
Heavy lift here.
Marines at your orders, sir. Marines. Squad, move out. Once a Marine, always a Marine. Weapons team at your orders. Copy. We take that building.
Dude, I am so confused on how the fuck they're so able to attack us.
Tilt rotor aircraft here. DZ coordinates received.
Marines in combat, awaiting command! Force recon ready. Knock, knock! Marines at your command, sir! Check that building! Hoorah!
Osprey tilt rotor aircraft here. CH-53 ready to lift.
Go, go, go!
Osprey at your command. Heading back to base. Osprey reporting in. Target coordinates received.
Marines standing by!
The Osprey is in the air.
Alright, we'll just return these.
Raiders here. Set traffic.
I'm really confused on why this hasn't ended. Like, I've killed them all, like... There's no other objective. I think it's bugged.
Viper ready for combat. Helicopter status is red. Viper. Heading there. Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed. Flight plan updated. We've been hit. Master caution.
I think it's bugged. Like, I don't know what to do. Now they're just killing all my troops.
Osprey is mission ready. You won't find a faster lawnmower. Chopper damaged. Request immediate RTB.
Marines at your orders, sir! Double dogs here! Check a leg!
CH-53 heavy lift helicopter here. Heavy lift ready.
Fork on ready. Stay low. Go fast.
Alright, let's just try this.
CH-53 copies.
because I don't know what to do, boys. I really don't. I don't get this shit, bruh.
You got something to lift? DZ in sight. Prepare to unload.
Viper is combat ready.
Heading to farm.
Viper at your command.
Osprey ready. Flight path updated. Approaching the drop zone.
Force recon here.
Osprey standing by. Chopper is taking hits.
I honestly don't know what to do, boys. Like, everything's complete. There's nothing else on the map to do.
On our way. On the double. Check that building.
Osprey awaiting mission. You need something lifted? Cargo drop. Osprey reporting in. Stallion copy. Mission's over. We're out.
Get your gear, we're moving out. I want a base of fire in that building. Lab at your command, sir. Raiders here. Go ahead. Hagiara standing by. Lab standing by. Moving out. Vehicle status is red. Swift, silent, deadly.
Like, how are they spotting right there? There's nothing.
Vessel operator down. Request immediate evac. Viper awaiting mission. AH-1 reporting in. AH-1 standing by. Viper is combat ready. Flying there now.
It's just gonna go on forever, dude.
Marines Force Recon at your command.
Rotor hit. Evaluating damage. Killed rotor aircraft here. Osprey is mission ready. The Osprey is in the air.
U.S. Marine, ready for duty. Look alive! Move! Watch your spacing! Marines taking fire! Marines under fire! Marines here, we're under fire! Open fire! U.S. Marines, ready for combat! Engaging! Viper here. Viper in your command. New heading set. New flight plan received. Maximum power. Viper ready for combat. Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed. Heading there. Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed.
This is so fucking stupid. I want to be done with this mission. Like, is it bugged?
Osprey at your command.
Marine Raiders, always forward.
Osprey killed rotor aircraft here. Helicopter hit. The stick is shaking hard.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Like, it's just never ending. I should probably fucking restart or some shit. I really don't want to, though, because we just spent that whole fucking time doing all this. Like, what am I supposed to do? Everything's checked off. Like, I can't progress. We can just sit here and farm, I guess.
Unload coordinates received. You got something to lift?
Viper. Marching keeps us fit. We're not afraid of the distance.
Do I not have enough troops on the point? Like, I don't think it fucking matters because Let's space this out. Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
Special forces report casualties. Raiders, standing by. Say goodnight to the sun. Marine Raiders, we are engaged. Marine Raiders, we're in combat. Go, go, go!
I just think that's bugged. Like,
Location.
they're just infinitely spawning right here at this corner.
Of the essence now. Marines force recon here. Send traffic.
CH-53, ready to lift. Cut the rope, we unload here. CH-53 copies.
Pedal to the metal. Viper is combat ready.
It's just so dumb, dude.
Special forces here. We need evac. Marines here. We're under fire. Get in that building. HA specialists at your disposal. U.S. Marines ready for duty.
CH-53 heavy lifter here. Solid copy. Approaching a DZ.
Lab here. Take a team ready. Get in that building. Set up a base of fire.
Heavy lift here.
I'm just gonna use this as bait to spot, like,
Evaluating damage.
what is fucking. Restart. But looks like we're gonna have to.
Lifter here.
'Cause I'm out of troops. They're just infinitely spawning on this corner. I can't progress. I've tried killing them to see if it would do anything.
You got something to lift?
Viper awaiting mission. The Viper is in the air. Marines! Get your asses in that building! Heading there. Viper ready for combat.
Is it finally fucking over? Like. Nope.
Marines standing by. I want a base of fire in that building.
Bruh, this is so fucking annoying.
AH-1 standing by. Flying there. Copy. Initiating attack.
No. No. My heli.
CH-53 copies.
Left, waiting orders.
Stallion copies.
Lab here, go ahead. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Marines engaged in combat. Find some cover. Get in that building.
Roger that. On our way to the DZ. Osprey at your command.
Forcon standing by.
Alright. I have a few LAVs. And 2 recon tubes over here.
CH-53 here.
Land it.
The Osprey is in the air.
Land.
CH-53 ready to lift. Osprey standing by.
Labs ready for combat. Forcon here.
I just want to see what the fuck is going on with this game. If it's bugged, then we'll restart. If there's like some base here that I'm supposed to destroy. Like, there's nothing over here. I don't think there is.
Lab ready.
Helicopter damage. We need to pull out.
Force recon ready. Get in that building.
They're just spawning here infinitely. Alright. What the fuck do I do?
Osprey tilt-rotor aircraft here. Drop zone coordinates received. Osprey reporting in. We've been hit! Master warning!
We're the tip of the spear.
Tilt-rotor aircraft here.
Marines at your command, sir. U.S. Marine, hoorah!
Clear to engage.
Yeah, I don't know what to do.
Arleigh Burke Destroyer here. All hands, action stations.
KH-1 reporting in. Viper at your command.
Once a Marine, always a Marine. Hoorah!
Roger that. I'm loading ASAP. You need something lifted? Mission's over. We RTB.
Destroyer at your orders. Target located. Activating weapons. Let's head back to the carrier.
Yeah, boys, I think this mission's fucked. There's no timer, like, everything's checked. God damn it. I spent all that time for fucking nothing. What was the hotfix? Apparently they fixed a few of the missions, but I don't think they did. So let's restart again. See if there's another magical hotfix. God damn it. We're doing so good too. You know what, just to make it go by faster, even though we run normal, I'm gonna put it on easy, that way we can just fly through the mission. And hopefully it doesn't bug out again. And if it does, ain't the end of the world. Alright. Play mission.
Gentlemen, we've just
Skip
received the
this.
Commander, I've gathered as much information as possible about the
Fingers
operating
crossed
forces in
this
the region.
works.
You can
Anyways,
consult
I'm gonna
them
go
in the mission
smoke and all
intel
that.
section if
Give
you
me like
wish.
4 or 5
May I
minutes.
have a word, Commander?
Bear.
In private, please. It's about the General. I know you hold him in high esteem, but you haven't known him as long as I have. The truth is, he is a dangerous man. He's getting old, and this conflict might be his last chance to fulfill his dream of seeing his name in the history books. That makes him dangerous. For you and your men. For himself, for everyone. Books are full of great battles and proud generals, but never talk about the men who work towards avoiding such glorious slaughters. So when the day comes, and it will come, believe me, to choose between reason and glory, I'm counting on you, Commander, to make the right choice.
Alrighty, boys, I'm back. And sadly, I was browsing Discord. I was outside smoking. It seems like this mission is bugged. They put out a hotfix to fix it, but it didn't fix everything on this mission. We'll try it again just to see if we get lucky and we can somehow progress, but I have a strong feeling it's just gonna do that shit again whenever we get to the end. Alright, we're just gonna put on easy just because I want to fly through this. Since we got stuck at the end with that bug. So hopefully we can just fly through this.
The ships cannot approach as long as the coastal battery located in this fort is operational. The anti-air missiles are located on the other side of the canal. A Russian missile battery generally consists of 6 launchers. 2 of them have been located on the beach, but the others must be hiding in the nearby city.
Sir, the reconnaissance group has made contact with the enemy and reports the presence of a tank platoon defending the area. I hope you brought some dedicated anti-tank units with you.
What am I doing? I forgot. What do we have here?
Marines Force Recon at your command.
Recon.
Roger. Charlie Mike.
We'll send them over there.
Lab ready.
Put the LAV up there.
Carrier ready. Our vehicle can't take much more.
Shit. Alright, well, I want the LAV.
The troops have engaged the enemy. It will take them a little time to figure out what's going on, but we've got to hurry now.
Combat. All walking sandbags. Jump out. Force Recon here. Troop transport in combat. Once a Marine, always a Marine. Copy. We take that building. Copy. Relocating. Marines under fire! Farcon, engaged in combat! Press on!
Just gotta push.
Switch in position! Get in that building! Set up a base of fire! A base of fire in that building! Marching keeps us fit. Roger that. We return to base. Mission's over. Heading back to FOB.
Alright.
All trench monkeys, dismount! Marines in combat, requesting orders! Lab, awaiting order! Marines here, we are engaged! Smoke deployed! Marines in combat, awaiting command! Double time! Lab, reporting in! Troop transport ready! Passes out!
If I can make it in time. Fuck, it's out of range.
Armor transport ready!
Fuck it, I'm gonna just use this as bait. Oh, nice. I might be able to tank.
Enemy tank destroyed.
Enemy spotted! Move in there! We have a building to secure! Copy, we take that building! Lab, ready for action!
Alright, let's just start spotting a fuck ton of fucking shit.
Pedal to the metal. Moving out. Already there. Patty Roger.
Alright.
Moving to next waypoint. Lab ready for combat. We're not afraid of the distance. Need some heavy firepower? Marines here, we're under fire! Marines here, we are engaged!
A platoon of naval infantry has been spotted crossing the canal. Prepare for a counteroffensive.
Someone call for a cab?
Enemy tank taken out.
Roger, we're Oscar Mike. Troop transport, standing by. Personal carrier, engaged in combat. Roger,
Missile launcher taken out.
target coordinates received. Engaging, smoke screen.
Missile launcher destroyed.
Everyone, dismount. Marines here, we're in combat. Smoke out.
Missile launcher destroyed.
Someone asked for a ride? All asses dismount. Run as fast as you're done. U.S. Marines, ready for duty. Armored transport, standing by. Everybody out. Double dogs here. I want a base of fire in that building. Singer team ready. U.S. Marines, ready for duty. Heavy weapons here. Marines!
Alright, we're gonna afford to pull out more.
Roger, we're Oscar Mike. U.S. Marines, ready for combat. Roger, we're on the move. Armored transport reporting in.
Bruh, what the fuck?
Personal carrier here. Get out in 10 seconds. Not 10 fucking minutes. They won't know what hit them. Our vehicle has been hit. Need repairs. Smoke grenades. Keep it tight. Follow me. Move it. Move on. We're on a schedule here. Lab, engaging
Enemy
combat.
tank eliminated.
God damn
The
it.
entire tank platoon has been destroyed. Good job.
Taking fire. Good copy. Next waypoint received. U.S. Marine, ready for duty. Special forces reporting multiple KIAs. Troop transport reporting in. Pedal to the metal. Unasked, everybody.
anti-aircraft launcher. The way is clear for the planes. I'm sending in an air raid to deal with the artillery.
Alright, finally.
Coastal artillery destroyed. Now take that fort and establish a defensive perimeter. Enemy paratroopers are mobilizing for a counterattack as we speak.
Air assets are now available, Commander. You can call in helicopters from the reinforcements panel.
Standing by. Double dogs here. Need a helicopter down? Viper awaiting mission. New flight plan received. Viper ready for combat. You need something with it?
Ships are on their way. Your orders are to hold your position until the arrival of the landing party.
It's like a walk in the park.
The enemy paratroopers have taken off and will be on you any minute now.
Those high-rises overlooking the fort will make our position indefensible if enemy troops take them. We should hold those buildings as long as we can. This is it. The enemy paratroopers are here.
The high-rises have fallen into the hands of the enemy. They can shoot missiles and guide artillery onto you from there. Stand by. I'm calling in an air raid to level these buildings. Fireworks are over. Try to take back the buildings now. We've remodeled a little. Let me know what you think.
Osprey is mission ready.
Alright. This is so dumb, dude.
AH-1 reporting in.
Whew.
The fort is falling into enemy hands. Retake it immediately.
My god, man. It's so dumb. I already did all this shit.
Troop transport, standing by.
Sir, our troops at the fort have been overwhelmed. The few remaining survivors have surrendered.
We have no choice but to continue the assault. The ships are already on their way, so we cannot go back now. Here's the situation, Commander. The loss of the fort will greatly complicate your task. Our landing crafts and helicopters give us the ability to strike anywhere on the coast. But we have a limited amount of troops, and bringing reinforcements ashore will take time, so you need to define your priorities. The enemy paratroopers have dropped the bulk of their equipment in the fields to the north of the town. You need to clear this landing zone to prevent the arrival of even more airborne reinforcements. The city garrison is regrouping to push us back to the sea.
Alright.
Attacking first, before they reach critical mass, might be our best option. Your choice, Commander, but one thing is certain. This will be bloody. Prepare for Omaha Beach 2.0.
I'll have them attack the center this time. I'll attack this myself. We'll switch it up instead of last time. Alright. My heli's back yet? Nope. Alright. Let's get my force recons out. Jesus Christ. Oh, okay then. Well, that was nice. Oh, this is probably a shutdown. Fuck it.
Viper here. Flying to coordinates. We're hit! Full power.
Wow, this is gonna be a bitch. Why do I not have enough spawn points for this? I have to use the fucking helis. Oh boy. Alright, let's just send a fuck to the Marines.
Osprey, awaiting mission. Roger that. On our way to the DZ. Touchdown. Heavy lift here.
The Viper is in the air.
Alright, we'll send that one back for now.
CH-53, ready to lift. CH-53 here.
Viper.
Get that nice and low. Ay, ay, ay. Drop supplies off here.
Osprey tilt rotor aircraft here. DZ in sight. Prepare to unload.
Viper is combat ready. Let's get a better picture.
Marines, at your orders, sir. I love big guns. Double dogs here. AJ specialist here. Go ahead.
Osprey, standing by.
Marines, at your orders, sir. On ass, we're moving. All set, fire!
Rocket barrage incoming! Keep your heads down!
Flap here. Go ahead.
Is that how you welcome all your tourists around here?
Flight plan
We have
updated.
detected the origin of the strike. A few cruise missiles from our destroyer would teach them
Alright.
some manners.
Flying there.
Heavy weapon chambers under fire.
Pop hella smoke.
Osprey, reporting in. Solid copy. Approaching the DZ.
Who knew you'd do PT? All hands, action stations. I want all firepower on this position.
Enemy grads destroyed. So who's got the biggest stick now?
Action stations. I want all firepower on that position. I want all firepower on that position.
God damn it.
AH-1 reporting in.
CH-53 heavy lift helicopter here.
Viper here.
Ollie Burt at your command. All hands, battle stations.
CH-53 copies.
Destroyer at your orders. Focus fire on that position.
Lab here. Viper awaiting mission. Eye in the sky.
Alright.
U.S. Marine, ready for combat.
Lab awaiting order. Hoorah!
You won't find a faster lawnmower. Copy that. Unhooking immediately. Osprey at your command.
Destroyer here. Battle stations. All hands to stations.
Tilt rotor aircraft here.
Check that building. Marines at your orders, sir. Regroup and move up. Go, go, go!
The enemy landing zone has been secured.
You got something to lift?
Perfect. Without airborne reinforcement, the peninsula is certain to fall into our hands. It's just a matter of time.
Marines,
That will eliminate the garrison defending the city center. But be careful. By now, they'll be waiting for us.
Marines! Forecon standing by.
Viper ready for combat. Flying there now.
Ollie Burt destroyer here.
God damn it, I just saw them shooting.
Target received. Engaging.
We've been hit. Master caution.
What the fuck was that? What did my own fucking... Bruh.
All weapons shoot on this position. U.S. Marine! Hoorah! Once a Marine, always a Marine!
The Osprey is in the air. Cut the rope. We unload here. CH-53 here. Drop zone received. Osprey at your command.
Marines Force Recon here. Send traffic. Lab here. We're combat ready.
CH-53 heavy lift helicopter here.
The Viper is in the air.
Destroyer ready. Battle stations.
we go.
Lab, reporting in. En route to target location.
Viper is combat ready.
CH-53, ready to lift. Heavy lift ready.
Vehicle hit!
A second MLRS battery is targeting us! Get covered!
Viper at your command.
Another MLRS position destroyed! The entire battery should be gone now!
Alright.
Hoorah!
Heavy lift here. Cargo helicopter approaching the DZ.
Viper.
CH-53 heavy lifter here.
Viper is combat ready.
Alright, we got this. I don't know why the AI is struggling so much.
Osprey is mission ready. DZ coordinates received. Cargo drop, watch your heads. Osprey tilt-rotor aircraft here. You won't find a faster lawnmower.
Raiders, standing by. Get your asses in that building!
AH-1 standing by. Heading there. Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed. Viper awaiting mission. Maximum power. Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed. Flying there now.
My god, dude.
Raiders here. Stack up. Prepare for entry. Swift, silent, deadly. Go, go,
Well.
go!
Hopefully we can spot him with the recon team.
Forcon, standing by. Roger. Time for a walk. On the move. Let them come to us.
Osprey reporting in. Approaching the drop zone.
The Viper is in the air. Viper here.
We're hit! We're hit!
Viper ready for combat.
Tilt-rotor aircraft here. Cargo dropped.
AH-1 reporting in.
U.S. Marine, ready for duty. Marines at your command, sir.
Leaving the AO.
Forcon ready.
Osprey awaiting mission.
Alright.
Raiders here. Go ahead.
The city center is under our control, General.
All the objectives have been reached. Congratulations, Commander. I will recommend all the soldiers who died at the fort for a posthumous award. Those men
Oh.
died as heroes.
There we go. Now it progressed. Um, sure, we'll play Russian forces here soon.
We are at the gates of Kaliningrad, but the situation in the east is getting critical. Vilnius has fallen, and the Russian forces advancing from Belarus are pushing hard in our direction. We must rapidly subdue Kaliningrad before the Russian reinforcements can close the Suwalki Gap and stab us in the back. Civilians have been evacuated, and the garrison of the city is preparing for a long battle of attrition. They will have months' worth of supplies, and we don't have time to lay a siege. We need to move east immediately. We need to break the morale. I've requested FA-18 Hornets of the Marines to be loaded with napalm.
The official name
Dub.
is firebombs.
Rebrand them as much as you like. They'll do the job just as well.
A very cunning plan, General. Although, I have an alternative proposal that doesn't involve burning a multi-secular city to the ground. May I? The garrison is mainly composed of infantry on foot, with the mechanized troops held in reserve as a reaction force. A simultaneous attack of our troops to the north and the south of the city would force them to send their reserves away from the city center. This would leave the enemy HQ vulnerable to a decapitation strike carried out by our special forces. We have traced the endpoint of communications sent to the military governor of the oblast commanding the garrison.
Then let's bomb the place to the ground and be done with it. No need to show off with special forces.
The endpoint is the basement of the House of Soviets. Probably the biggest brutalist-style cube of concrete ever built by the Soviet Union. Bombs won't work. We will use the cover of night and follow the Pergolia River using our newest Silent Hawk stealth helicopters to approach undetected. A Delta Force team will assault the building, capture the governor, and force him to order the surrender of the garrison.
This plan makes no sense and has no chance to succeed.
Alright, let's do this.
This is Delta Actual. TRT 2 minutes. Ready for final approach.
Perfect. Williams, you can start the assault to draw the enemy forces away from the river.
Here we go!
God damn.
Commander, escort Delta forces to the target building. Stay over the river to avoid detection.
Look, it's working!
Alright, so far so good.
Shots fired. We've been detected.
It's okay. You're almost there. Proceed as planned.
Touchdown. Go, go, go.
One bird down. Repeat, bird down. God damn it, Commander. Helicopters are fragile. Pay a bit more attention.
Delta 1-1.
Yeah.
Enemy HQ under our control. Lots of supplies in here, but no trace of the target so far. Give us a few minutes to comb through the building.
Roger that. If he's not here, he can't have gone far. Look for intel and search any alternative location where we might find him. Commander, establish a defensive perimeter around the building. We have a lot of enemy movement converging on your location. Another helicopter down. This is starting to stink, Commander. Pull yourself together. Little Bird in your command.
Alright, we got this.
Wait, is that a Comanche helicopter? I thought they never passed the prototype phase.
After investing $7 billion in R&D, you really think we would have left them to rot in a museum? We have officially closed the program, but finished the development with our black budget.
Delta 1-1. Still no trace of the target, but we found the command room in the basements. Hey, Williams. Got a little something for you. Just sent you a picture of all the enemy positions. Don't forget to thank me with a beer when I'm back.
Comanche, standing by.
Just try to come back in one piece already.
Do any of you speak Russian? We could try to radio the surrender order ourselves after all.
Comanche,
yeah.
station ready.
Я не могу говорить по-русски.
Okay, forget about that. Anything else?
Comanche here.
We found the entrance of the tunnel network in the basement.
Comanche.
The target must have fled that way. Radio comms will be out while we're in there. See you on the other side.
One more bird hit the ground! What are you doing, Commander?
The House of Soviets has been built on the ruins of the old Prussian castle. There could be miles and miles of tunnels under the city.
Commander, keep your position until the deltas resurface. In the meantime, try to expand your perimeter. We never know. The guy could be hiding somewhere.
Comanche, reporting in. Comanche, at your command.
Alright, we got this.
Heavy transport here. Solid copy. We unload here.
Chopper. Little Bird is mission ready. Deploying troops. Magic carpet ride is over.
Chinook.
This is Delta 1-2. Do you copy? Our tunnel exited in the crypt of the cathedral. No sign of the target.
Copy 1-2. Where are the other groups?
We split to maximize the search area. They haven't made contact yet?
Negative. You're the first group to resurface. Don't move. We're coming to get you. Commander, link up with them and take them with your group. No trace of our man here. Try another district. No joy in this district. Try another one.
Ranger, at your command.
Fuck me! Another helicopter down! Commander!
Keep running!
Nothing in this
This
district.
dude.
The target might be somewhere else. Another district searched and still no target. Our chances to find him are shrinking.
Helicopter is in the air. Maximum power. Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed.
This is Delta 1-4. Do you read? No joy on the target. Our tunnel led into the sewers. We've exited into a swampy puddle of shit right next to the railway bridge.
Copy 1-4. Hunker down. We will link up with you.
Roger. We'll take cover in the nearby warehouse. Fuck's sake. I swear Russian shit stinks worse than ours.
Commander, the Deltas are still waiting for you to link up with them.
This is Delta 1-3. Delta 1-3 reporting. Do you copy?
Flying there.
1-3, go on. I read you.
We've reached the end of our tunnel. It leads to the basement of a building near the lake. The target can't have come this way. The outer door was still locked from the inside.
Copy 1-3. Stay where you are. We come to pick you up. No one's there. Where is this guy hiding, goddammit?
Damn. Holy shit.
Hey, Commander. Glad to see ya. Hope you don't mind the smell.
Alright, let's try this again.
Chinook, standing by. Unload coordinates received.
New flight plan received.
New flight plan received.
It's too long, Commander. We're losing the initiative, and Delta 1-1 is still underground somewhere. Wait. Delta 1-1, is that you? Delta 1-1, do you read?
This is Delta 1-1. We resurfaced near the stadium. Numerous hostiles detected. Target presence confirmed. I repeat, target presence confirmed.
There we go.
Bingo! We got him!
There's a little army around the stadium. They're loading trucks. Looks like they're prepping to move. With all the stuff they have on the ground, we'll be mauled if we attack on foot.
Back to the farm.
There are also several high-end SORAD systems, so helicopters are a no-go as well.
Don't worry, there's no need to get our hands dirty. Now that the target is out in the open, we'll hit him with a precision strike.
All the surrounding districts have been searched, and there's still no trace of the target. Shall we cancel the operation, sir?
Negative. Let's wait for all the D-boys to resurface. We won't leave without them anyway.
Well, look who's here, boys. You don't mind if we come along, Commander?
Williams, transfer the control of the HIMARS to the commander. Commander, the Deltas are under attack. Go and help them.
Here you go, Commander. Those precision strike missiles are pinpoint accurate and can be guided by laser in case the target is on the move. Fire multiple at once in case one gets intercepted.
All the dopes on the ropes. Quickly now.
No.
At your command, we unleash hell, sir. Direct fire engagement. Helicopter status is red. Navigator flight. Artillery here.
Navigator flight. Roger that. Unloading.
Artillery ready for combat.
Chinook here.
Rangers lead the way. Rangers ready for action.
Holy shit.
Hey, hello there. You mind if we join the party?
MLRS ready. Send fire mission. Direct fire on my mark.
They're not gonna shoot?
Delta 1-1. Target transformed into a smoking crater. Kill confirmed.
Great job, team. Adapt and overcome as usual. Pack up an RTB. The round's on me.
Okay, there we go. All right. Let's do this one.
The Latvian National Armed Forces are focusing their defense around the capital city and are in dire need of any help we can send them. The Marine Expeditionary Unit that seized Baltisk is now sailing to Riga, and I've been reassigned to lead this new task force. A privilege which, of course, is not a dick move from Miller to cast me out as far away as possible from the front, where we can have a real chance of kicking some Russian ass and keeping all the credit for himself. No, it certainly isn't. What the hell?
4Z skimming bogies inbound north, sir. Vector 205, straight at us. They're coming fast. Vampire, missiles detected.
Action stations!
General, what's your status? General, what's your status?
I'm fine.
Alright, let's do this. Looking like we got a seat battle this time.
Commander, you're here. We're in deep shit. Our targeting radar's been hit. Our anti-missile defenses are down. Another attack from their planes, and we're done for. We're heading to the middle of the harbor to blend in with all those cargo ships. We need cover from your aircraft. Our FA-18Cs are equipped with air-to-air missiles, including the latest long-range gunslingers. Enemy fast movers detected. Could be supersonic bombers or fighters. Hard to tell. Stay sharp.
Bangs out. Copies. The bug is in the air. Tally ho! Turning to new heading. Hornet copies. Leaping heap here. Harrier, mission ready. New heading set. Yellow Jacket here. Hornet, mission ready. Copy, bugging out. Flying the coordinates. Target locked, engaging. Harrier
We're
here.
taking damage,
Send
Commander.
traffic. Over. Jump jet ready. Changing course. New bearing set.
Enemy contact on our screens. They're flying low and
Yellow
slow.
Jacket, standing
Must be
by.
Sukhoi 25 attack
Harrier,
aircraft.
standing by.
Intercept them before they reach us, Commander.
Flight plan updated. Harrier, armed and ready. Hornet ready.
Nice.
Jump jet standing by. Hornet standing by. Yellow Jacket copies. Time to bug out.
Another wave
Harrier
of planes
ready.
incoming. Shoot them down before they reach us.
Harrier, armed and ready. Master arm on. Engaging. Jump jet standing by. I got a smoking engine. Not good. Yellow Jacket armed and ready. Target lock. Five by five. Proceeding as frag. Inbound. Leaping heap here. Yellow Jacket here. Hornet standing by.
Alright, let's fuck them up.
Harrier mission ready.
Oof.
Roger, flying there. Turning to new heading.
halfway there. Keep your fighters loitering, Commander. Sukhoi 24 bombers heading our way. We're target practice for them. Shoot them down.
Ready. Flight plan updated.
I mean, so far so good.
That's a firm. Yellow Jacket standing by. New course set. Hornet ready. The bug is in the air. Yellow Jacket copies.
Oh. Oof.
Hornet copies. Flying the coordinates. Back to Texaco. Under the radar.
A wave of helicopters is approaching. Slower aircraft like Harriers, equipped with short-range infrared missiles, are best suited to take them down. Using fast jets against helicopters forces them to maneuver dangerously close to the ground, increasing the risk of a crash, especially with the afterburners engaged.
New course set. Yellow Jacket standing by. Hornet mission ready.
We're almost there. Don't let us down now. Keep patrolling. Another wave of planes incoming. Shoot them down before they reach us.
Got it.
Yellow Jacket here.
We'll go. Roger. Affirmative. Copy.
Flight plan updated.
All right, let's dock here. We'll need to stay for a while to carry out repairs. In the meantime, let's assist the Lithuanians in repelling the Russian assault on the city. The enemy has penetrated deep into the city, aiming to divide Lithuanian forces and neutralize them one section at a time. It's a classic urban warfare tactic for securing a city. Let's push them back beyond the outskirts by retaking control of these 3 key crossroads.
No, this will be easy.
Use your strike planes to support the ground forces in their progression.
Alright, let's call in a Hornet.
Proceeding as frag. Roger, flying there. I've taken flak. Plane is still up. It's a miracle. Fencing out.
Alright. Took care of that.
Moving as ordered.
Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Solid copy. Check. Roger that. Good copy. Next waypoint received.
Alright.
Troop transport in combat! Troop transport reporting in. Armored transport standing by. Moving out. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Everyone, dismount! Roger. Moving out. What are you waiting for? Drive! Moving out. Marines!
We got this.
Heavy armor is ready to rumble. Vehicle damage! Requesting maintenance! Marines in combat! Requesting order!
First crossroad secured. That's a good start, Commander. The Lithuanians will occupy it. Continue your progression.
At your command, sir. Heavy cavalry ready for action. U.S. Marines ready for duty. Get in that building! Inland Abrams warmed up and ready to go. Hit the gas, driver! Hit it! Gunner, new target front!
Alright, let's see if we can get lucky here.
The Viper is in the air. Flying to coordinates. Heading there.
Of course, it's out of range.
Ready to rumble. Empty tank, here. Vehicle status is red. Flat here. We're under fire. Smoke screen. Viper here. Moving under radars.
That's in range? Bull fucking shit.
Flying there now. Viper awaiting mission. Wow! Instruments are all tits up, but she's still flying. Hornet standing by. Solid copy. Air support mission inbound. New bearing set. Going for effect. M1 Abrams ready for action. M1 Abrams here. We're in combat. Defensive smoke. Viper at your command. Lab ready for action. Yellow Jacket armed and ready. Strike coordinates received. The bug is in the air. Bugging out.
Alright, well, we capture those.
Someone call for a cab? AH-1 standing by. Abrams here. We're combat ready. Stand on it, come on!
Alright, hopefully this goes well.
Armored transport, ready. Already there. Abrams, ready to roll.
There we go. Oof.
U.S. Marine, ready for combat. All ass. Rod, move out.
Maximum power. Viper is combat ready.
Heavy armor is on the field. Hoorah!
New heading set. Viper. Treetop level. Roger.
Shit, I didn't realize they fucked up my shit.
Second crossroad secured. Good. Keep up the pace.
Big old transport.
Stallion copies. You need something lifted?
Heavy cab, ready to roll.
Osprey awaiting mission. Flying there now. Solid copy. We unload here.
Our tank got hit. Evaluating damage.
Bruh.
Inbound. Turning to new heading.
Marines at your command, sir. Look alive.
You've lost one crossroad, Commander. Retake it.
Make way. Moving there now. Pedal to the metal.
Alright, let's try this again.
CH-53 copies. CH-53 heavy lifter here.
Lab, waiting order. Anti-tank vehicle standing by. Anti-armor here. Bring us there in 10 seconds, not 10 fucking minutes. Personal carrier here. Troop transport ready.
Inbound. New bearing set. Flight plan updated.
Lab, engaged in combat. M1 Abrams ready for action. Troop transport standing by.
I got hit. Whole stick is shaking.
These goddamn fucking jets.
Send traffic. Changing course. Proceeding as frag.
armed and ready. Line of coordinates. New heading set.
ATGM carrier ready. Personal carrier ready.
Got hit. Plane still operational.
Venom is mission ready. Smoke deployed. Armored transport standing by.
Flight plan updated. New course set.
Alright.
This is shit hot over here. Hornet, mission ready. Let's hit the hard deck. Proceeding as frag. Roger, flying there. Line of coordinates. Fuck, I'm hit.
Back to FARP. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Relocating to the next emplacement.
Alright, we got this.
Oscar Mike. Copy. Relocating.
We have a building to secure. Get in that building. Set up a base of fire.
Moving. Viper awaiting mission. Flying NOE. AH-1 reporting in. Pedal to the metal.
New heading set.
Viper ready for combat. Attack speed. Flying there. New heading set. New flight plan received. Personal carrier here. Troop transport reporting in.
Alright, we'll just send these as scouts.
Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Moving out. Roger. Moving out. Troop transport. Standing by. One more hit and our vehicle's done! Keep driving! Armored transport. Ready.
Flight plan updated. Changing course.
Someone asked for a ride? Reconnaissance. Ready for action. Viper here. Full power.
Hornet ready. Target padlock. New bearing set. Inbound.
Recon vehicle is good to go. Personal carrier here. Roger. We're Oscar Mike.
On the move.
Mission's over. Let's head back to base. All trench monkeys, dismount!
Sniper team reporting in.
Personal carrier ready.
Alright.
The Viper
Oh, it's out of range. Fuck.
Who wants a skylight for his house? Lab ready. Lab here. Go ahead.
Snipers here.
Lab ready for combat. Mortar ready, sir. Fire mission received.
Marines Force Recon at your command. AH-1 standing by.
Lab ready.
Viper at your command.
God damn it.
Vehicle damage. Requesting maintenance.
Turning to new heading. Flight plan updated. Carrier copies.
Oh, damn.
Force Recon standing by. En route to target location. Special operator down. Request immediate evac.
Target coordinates received. Engaging. Lab standing by. Moving there now.
Get that engine running.
Moving there now. Vehicle status red. Situation high. Lab ready for action.
Good copy.
Our vehicle has been hit. Need repair. Lab standing by. Already there. Our vehicle.
Alright. We got a huge horde of shit coming up.
Roger. We're on the move.
New bearing set. Proceeding as frag.
Armored transport reporting in. One more hit like that and we're done. Smoke screen. Lab at your command, sir.
Third crossroad secured. Finally. The Russian troops have been repelled. They are beaten down and won't be able to counterattack unless they receive reinforcements.
Roger, flying there.
Thanks for your help, Commander. I really thought we were done for.
Heading there.
They've taken one of the crossroads back. Let them know we don't like to share, Commander.
Let's go. Wait, what? I lost. Okay. I guess I could take it back at the last second. Damn. What, 4 missions left in this? And then we got the Russian shit too. Alrighty, boys. We've been playing this shit for like fucking 7.5, 8 hours. I think we're gonna call it here. I was gonna do a little bit of like PvE shit, but we can always do that after I beat the campaign. Anyways, boys. Hopefully everyone enjoyed the Broken Arrow campaign. Definitely plan on playing more tomorrow whenever I wake up. But to other viewers, lurkers, and everybody who swung by today, much love for hanging out with me tonight. Greatly, greatly appreciated as always. Like I said, plan for tomorrow, same shit. Just be busting out the campaign, having fun. Hopefully they push out an update that allows, you know, smaller lobbies for the skirmishes. That way we can do like 2v2s, 2v3s, fucking 1v3s. It sucks because, you know, like if I have like one or two of you guys with me, you know, we can't do 2v2s because you need 3 people to fucking play against the AI, so it low-key sucks. But hopefully they push out an update soon to fix that. Anyways, I'll be live anywhere between 2 to 4 p.m. East Coast time. Maybe a little earlier, maybe a little later. It all depends. In the meantime, boys, enjoy the rest of your day, night, afternoon, whatever time it is for you. I'll see you boys tomorrow for a nice, cozy stream.